Hello, everyone. Well, it's just me today, but uh, let's see if we can get some more rank points. I think I can stream for 3 hours. I don't want to make it too long, but we will see what happens. Still waiting here. Okay, we are not playing Summer. That is good. Not a Summer game. Sophie, why are you still awake? Did you just do the laundry? I don't think we're in the same time zone at all. Like, I don't know how to fall asleep to Chuman, don't worry. I'm so boring, so to fall asleep during my streams, I see. I see. I'm trying to break a viewing streak by streaming at random hours. But it doesn't work. You're still always here. My sounds so cool. You have to just call Teresa. Can always spam Fluffy. Like, we have to just cut Teresa here or not. Or we can 7, so. But the hand will be a bit exposed for like 6 blocks here. We can perhaps cut 7, 8, but the hand is still mediocre. Like, we kind of have to keep all the tiles here, but the hand will just steal in later. Luckily, the Eastern get pawns. But the hand really needs an upgrade very soon. I think we are cutting forward to 30 here. I don't think 7, 8 makes that much sense. Like, we ideally keep all the towers, but it is not advancing at all. Yeah, we have to set up for some Katen or from Rotary Tempai, but we don't have to push those middle towers. The 9 probably also just a C, unfortunately. Yeah, it is never going to win, I think, unless. In this scenario, we would rather have like another 3-4, of course, with the 2-5 for Ipeko. But we actually got a pink for Riichi with the AK here. It was earlier, we would have definitely be on the 2-5, so for the Tampin Ipeko AK. Yo, wait, it's 6 more, don't see what's I probably need to check the stats. Let's check the stats now. Tapu Yakuman. There's also 14% for rates. But it has high tier in rate. Very high tier in rate. Just take a luck in the last 100. But like 15% is kind of average for Master 1, I think. But just Average stats. Average stats. Yeah, that's the 5 so which we needed. Or like we would have definitely luckily they Tama, or like we got discounted on the Tama turn. They could have definitely chased on this 5-8 bean for Tampin. Mm. Let's see, Kami just says, didn't skip 15 on to chase the Sansaku. It was pretty impossible to get the Sansaku because they needed like a 5 pin and then on 5 pin they just Shima. This looks low win rate. It's just really unfortunate that we had like hands where we had to Sasaki the force out to these for some very low tempo chances, and then he ended up on the 6-9 pin, which doesn't give thunder and not the Ipeco as well. But like we just can't keep every single tower there. It's just asking for the tier in later on. You can cut 7-8 pin, but I think it's too weak in terms of getting Katen as well. It's always like 4 so to 3 so. I don't know what it is. I just saw the streaming. I've been reconnecting on my Mahjong Soul browser a couple of times. I'm not sure what it is. I feel like we are just going to open here for 2-9. We're losing out on so many Toras here on this 16 card, but I just don't see any other reasonable card to be honest. Because if we got the 6 so the 8 so isn't that great. Like we have to keep the 6 so here. It will be just 2,900 if we can win it. We are going to cut the 6 so anyway, so like the upper source is slightly better, but with the extra 6, but there are like 2 8 so's and only 1 2 so I think this is just better. We got Tempeh here on the 5 so again, which might feel safe. Oh, there's this 8. There's the Shimura on the other side. And there's the Ronda. We missed 100 points by the run instead of the Shima. It's 100 point difference because we only get 2,900 instead of 1k each. But yeah, we denied the Riichi and we have an interesting hand here. The Sasuke 1-2-3 is technically possible, but it's also that we don't have any value anywhere else, so we might as well try to get the Sansaku. But it's properly open. And it really depends on what we get. Like we don't want to Sakiki this 4 so for the 2 so 1 so to roll, but uh, we might have to cut the 4 so soonish. We still have a pet Kansan here, 7 pin. A floating 7 isn't the best here. We can cut it and then we are floating here with this 7. And if we get like an upgrade, we can just cut the 6-8 pin instead of the 1-2 for the Sansaku. Uh, the classic 8 so's coming back. But we can just cut the 4 so actually. Yeah, here it is just 4. We just really have to get Tempeh here, or like get just get Tempeh, right? Easy, just get Tempeh. Yeah, 7 man there. still social heavy across. I don't think we are keeping the one, so it honestly doesn't really matter, I think. In terms of safety, I think it's really the same. Like, we can disregard Torment in the monster suits. But, oh wait, this is a 5 solo. Wait, if we are dealing in on this 2-man now, across that is, you can play me for that, but it just doesn't deal in. It, I'm wondering what it is. Like, it can have also some Torah instead of the. It can just also have some Torahs instead of the Honitsu, but with the early white cards.
かん。こんなもの、わしにとっては
Because they had, they are, should be void in monster. They shouldn't have any more monster, and then I'm wondering what they have. Because it's almost, it's not impossible for them to have the Honitsu, but it's just way less likely with this 5-star card, with this 8-9. It can definitely be overflow for sure. And I'm just a non-believer, so I just push this green. And it's an good hand there, with an extra Tora as well, so friendly from tournament. They don't have that many social. It can actually be a Honitsu still, but I wonder where their last block is. I wonder where their blocks are. This is a hand where I would just spawn in Ho, and we're also spawning here in Jeju. Especially, or we can perhaps skip. I'm just like that's 3 pin is worse than the 7 star, but like the Sanskrit is also really fake here. But yeah, the Sanskrit is just very fake. We kinda just want to Sumakiri this for the 9 pin. And we can skip this. We can definitely bomb the next one. The next one has to be bombed because we do have a bad save and we don't have a Jinsan or something like that. So we just Sumakiri here. For the Aka. Cool. So you're waiting for Chiha? Who is waiting for Chiha? You? I gotten a Chiha before, but not a Tenhou. Or like, not a Tenhou. I think they should just like go with the same Raku. Like, I don't know why there are 2 different names for that. I almost want to to got a 9 ping there. I almost got a 9 ping, but it's shiny, so it's still early. Let's try to wait 1 turn. Let's try to wait 1 turn. Let's just shoot trap them 1 turn later, right? On the imposter from tournament. It was really early though. I think it was one of my first Akumans where I just Shimo no meat on a console. You're trying to snipe the 2-man from tournament. Nothing against tournament, but I think they have a 2-man there. It is pretty bad. It's actually very bad for us. Oh, that's the chase. The chase is actually good for us. Although, like, it might be minus 12k instead of the Mangon here. But it just reduces the chances that we are dealing into this territory hand. But it also means that we can deal into Shimotsa, of course. We got the Shimo. Just Shimo. In horror, it's just an instant Riichi. Like, we are not, like, waiting 1 turn, especially if Rishima Kiri is too fast. We have a pinful instead of a honitsu here, by the way. Like, I wanted to cut a 7, but we just don't have enough support in the honors, and then this 9 so is just kind of weak. We can't just have a pinful, even with the East being Tora. We don't have an East. If we had like a lone East, I'm more willing to just cut a 7 here with the Tampin and the Sanseku Sans. You have like quadruple ramen. Hopefully lower social payout up, but like any pair will do basically. Well, yeah, basically any pair up. Or any candidate will do here. Ipeco, Ipeco is or like it's not guaranteed when we open, but I don't think we are going to pull this anyway. But classic, got the taal with to redraw when you need a pair. I knew the monster was slightly better than the beans, but I see the Sanseku. Oh no, why? This is like the worst pair of our hand. It's 6 bean. It's the 6 bean. That is the worst pair of our hand. Uh, it's like still like 50-50 on if we can lose this 5 bean, but we kind of should just Sakikiri it because you don't need a Feru, a bit painful Ipeko. Uh, and 1-4, 1-4 so still looks okay. Uh, But if it's all the same sushi, I'm just willing to Shimakiri the 8 bean here. If it's all like a 2 bean, we're just going to Shimakiri 2 bean. Um, like, it's like, it's definitely safer, but it's basically the same sushi, so I don't mind cleaning it, but we have to cut it very soon. The 1-4 if it's pretty bad, we can, okay, we got safe. Well, not really safe, but the 1-4 is dying out, so I'm happy to not. Well, like the monster looks pretty cheap though. Oh, like there's another 1 month. Uh, are we just seeing here? We just missed the Ponton here, but I don't. To scale for this Forza isn't that good. I think we can still just get Tempai here. No problem. I don't think there's Suchi trap. Wij know Riichi. Dit is dus. Was the one being dead? The one being mascot? I can't see the pond. I hate this on Mahjong Soul, but like it was Suchi trapped there as well. Like it's like the win rate is almost higher with Riichi. Like the win rate, like if you have a trap weight, especially as dealer, because people will be voting more against the dealer than the other players. Uh, then the Riichi is just better. Let's got a tune here. Hopefully connect to the pincher shape, but if we get a yeah, we can just cut. We can just break on 5-8 here. They still have an 18% Riichi rate. Like it's not too low. Like it's you really want like a 5 pin here. Give me a 5 pin. The 2 pin is good enough. You can just cut the 7 into the 9 to be honest, because we are never going to get rid of this 2-4 pin, I think. Even on like a 6-month roll. I have 6 month is 7-6-7, so this 3 tiles for this Kansa, but the 5-8 so is now a T as well. That is not the right 5. The 5/8 is probably there's a second 3-pin. We really need to get tempo to snipe the 3-pin from anyone, basically. But it's not ideal. Oh, there's the Tora, by the way. So,
ち
uh, yeah, should be fine. Are we pulling here for 2K to tonight tournaments? The Tiro and the Tora there? Probably. We have to just spawn for 2 but we can also just 2-pin for like dumping bullshit here, the dumping to that too, but we can still just go. Do we think it deals in right now? Perhaps we can just still cut it before the tournament gets tempo. It was pretty safe now with the 7 cards. I know it's like 7-7 on the 36 anyway, but the 9-pin is kinda sad, and we are way more likely to win on the 9. The 9-pin, especially with the Thunder, and then there's 9-pin here on the right as well. We can just sumo here as well. It's easy for with the scores being very close. It's now like 1 chance for our opponent, so the 9-pins are pretty good still. If people want to fold, the 9-pins is one of the towers that is easily pushable now. We didn't get it. Unlucky. Unlucky. But I really can't time out the 3-sided way. With the 9-pin being very good. Now we still got it. There we go. On the 1 chance. On the 1 chance. Not the attacker maybe, but we didn't hit the Ura, so it doesn't matter. The points do matter here, the 7-7. Yeah. Tournament was just folding, hard folding there for some reason. I almost thought we had Rakuhai East, but we are just in, in South 1. But we can actually still on the East here. It's slightly too emotional. Toch niet zo tot could be there. Mm. I think we are just playing this passive here, where we just stroking the tune here, and then perhaps Katen, perhaps is fold the Uncle East. The hand is only good with the tune here. Well, with the T-Toits, we should have kept the green here, got the 5, so unless we thought the AK5. AK5, AK5. Oh no, we got punished. Oh my god, Fluffy, why? Fluffy, why? I don't care about the 406 row here. Like the 406 row is like fake acceptance. And the AK5 row is also kinda like fake acceptance. Nah, we don't have to deny the epots from last place here at all. I was thinking about the C into the triple. If they take Tashi here, we are not cutting the tune. And we are not cutting the tune here. Like it only deals into like some cheatoids, so it's not too bad. But like this is how you lose games, is that you think the tune is still safe, and then you deal into the tanky cheatoids tanky. Or like it's usually not A2CK because they would have won that. So but the cheatoids is definitely a thing though. There's a tune. There are the tunes, but we can't gate in here. Unless we draw 2 more pairs, but 8 man is dead. We can give them the high day or not. Is that really trolling if we give them the high day? Are we are we are we getting reported if we shift them to high day and they high day sumo? Hey, we don't have safe towers. We don't have safe towers for the. Oh my god, we don't have safe towers for the high day. We could have pushed the 8-9 pin first and then the chin on high day. 1, 2, 3 pin, 4 pin. Okay, it's carpet off. It's better than this 9 pin. 3-man concern. It's good that I spotted the Kabe. I just did my due diligence over this one card terminal, which is usually just a standard card, but yeah, this a 1 into 3 pin card. It's just never going to be a Sabo, and like a Tanky is just like garbage if they have a Tanky 2 pin. But we like there in that situation, you can actually push the Mortaser style first, so you have the safer tile for the high day. You can actually push like I was going to push the 9 pin, but the 2 pin was just better. Um, and then on the high tail you can just push the very safe soon there. This 2-man is kinda like it's okay, like it's okay, but it's not really the tile that we wanted, yeah. Uh, but it's still okay, but we kinda didn't want this 2-man. Not gonna lie. Yeah, all our value is here with the AK and the Tora next to it, but yeah. You can get value with Riichi, right? Just Ipat's Yorasan, Tetsun. Yeah, we kinda just have to take it. We don't have any value anyway.
ポン
We just take the 1500 plus the 1300 here. We can slide for Tora here. We can slide back into Futon if we told the AK5, but otherwise it's just going to be Shimokiri. There we go. The 2800 total here. Or like, no, not the roll, but we got the Riichi stick, the Canis 28. Uh, and this 3 extra rank points. 3 extra rank points. Only like 1500 more of those hands and we'll be ranking up, right? Nice hand again. There is a world where we got a North pair here, but probably just going to get the 7 pin here and to get a ramen with the Tora if the 6-9s aren't too dead. Yeah, we can just cut a 7 pin here and then if we do like a 3 pin, we can cut North North. Like, we don't want the Sabo losing the Tora, right? You just want a 3 pin or something. Or I don't know, like, or like a 7 man and then we can get our head there. Perhaps it's too greedy, but the 7 pin is the indicator as well. It sort of locks in the Dora so nicely here. This is better, and then we can throw 36-7 Mon here for the west pair the north pair card, not the west. We want to see the west as Ura, Tora. And there's our Pinfu and the Thunder Chance. Are we seeing the 6-pin? We just are reaching for extra rank points. We really don't have to reach this, but we are reaching for extra rank points on the 9-pin run, basically. Which is the tile that we, like, I think the 9-pin is the tile that we are most likely to get, even without Tama. So we are just trying to maximize rank points, the Hanson points, by pressing 30 here. They have been dealing in, except for Torment. Torment has been falling quite well, but it's early 7-pin, right? Early 7-pin next to the Dora. Like, I'm also betting on that they are bad at falling. That is, I'm kind of appreciating that fact as well. Don't tell my opponents. Don't tell my opponents that. One chance here on this 8. Is 1-pin here on a late 3-pin Tetashi. Like the 6-pin isn't the most crazy card, but they don't see the half Suchi, the half Suchi 6. They don't see the Sotokawa half Suchi on the 6, so that one is kind of wasted here. But the last 9 pins hopefully are still good. And we can always Shima, right? It's just like that it's 5800 on Ron if we run the 9-pin, which is basically if we get Rikuku and the repeat. It's just better. We get like more rank points here on this 9-pin. Shimotsa feeding me extra rank points here. The 6-pin would actually be Hana, or on the Shima we would have actually gotten 6 more rank points.
見た？これが私の実力だよ。
More spheres. I wonder when we get the summon scroll from the event. I think I will be reaching Celestial earlier than that we get the summon scroll from that event because there is no summon scroll. But that is a Celestial rank. Saint One, we will check the stats. We should check the stats every single Hansa. Or every single game, basically. 40. Great. Seems just a decent strong player there. Just a decent strong player. Like it's low win rate here for the Saints. It's low win rate for sure. Even though they are Saints, they are not defensive at all. It just looks kinda average though. Average gamer. I think Shimota's sets are looking better, and this is just probably like Saint potential as well, but not there yet. Or like I think they can reach Saint, so we have a above average stable. Um, for sure, but I don't think. I think we are still significantly better. Like my stats, the stats don't tell everything, of course. Um, because my stats, like my feels like 1500 games are just pure garbage, basically. We have to fight this, even though it's dealery. We do have a potential hand here. Or not? It's too want to It's just slightly too far away, especially because we have to cut a Soshu here, we have to cut a pinch here, and then this two, and like we can easily deal into like 12k. And we have some Mawashi chance, but the chance is really only like a chance. Like this 8 man doesn't get pushed here at all. If he can just fold out. Yeah, kinda sad time.
なかったことにすればいいんで
There's
す
one chance now on the lower Manche, but it's Suchi here. The Suchi is better than the one chance. In terms of deal in rate as well, like deal in value, I mean. Because if you deal into some Sabo, really want to keep the T-touch Isa, but we can't really cut the 3 here. The 7 pin is just safe. In terms of value, it's also just way better. There's the last 5 man. I think I was going to see that, but I'm still thinking on that. But it just makes the 5 man KB, so the 4 man is pretty safe. And then we have a 6 pin Kansan with a 2 so push. Like on the Mangan potentially. I really need to evaluate that, but the wrong came earlier. 17 was safe, so I think I would have just cheated if there wasn't wrong cutting the 4 man. And then if things go down here, we will just cut 17. Okay, good roll there. If it's all a 1 pin, it's really interesting, but otherwise our hand is just kind of carpets. I'm counting the 1 into 3 here. Like this pinch is 2 blocks. We have like a Sabo on the other side. It's not ideal, but we can upgrade on the 7 or technically the 8 as well. We have too many pairs here. We can fake the pair card if we thought the Thunder upgrade there. It's going to be just a Riichi Nomi here. We of course don't have a ramen here, the 3-4, unfortunately. We can keep the 4s, the 3 so if there's no 1 so by the way, but with the 1 so the 12 are becoming way worse. The 3 pin looks good, no, the pincer looks horrible. The pincer looks horrible here. Let's take the 8 man bait here. For a Kamicha. We are kinda afraid of some Mangans, Hanumans, to be honest. The Toras, but hopefully they are split and then they. The East isn't that bad, but the right second is worse. The right second is definitely worse, but. No, my Shimo! Let me Shimo on the sleeping. Oh no. Wait, they have the best. There are the Toras. We know who has the Toras. But then there's a Tanky, or it's a Sabo, it could be a Sabo. Okay, we really don't want to throw the Haku. Like, what do you think they have here? What Raku do you think they have? It's Suchi now. Wait, this 5 man is just also a Mangan boost. Perhaps they have some rights as well, but it's not good at all. Like even as dealer, we are not in a comfortable position here. Ronda, no Ronda. 8 man is Suchi, right? But people are pushing, so like the Suchi doesn't matter against people who are pushing. The wrong side of the 5 man Suchi. The 8 man is just so free if Torment has it, but. Oh no. On the Suchi. Wait, they have 2 rights as well. They have the Sabo rights. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were Pearlock, they were Mochi here. Unlucky here on the Suchi, not gonna lie. But they should have seen the 8 cell card. They should have seen the 8 cell card. But then they can't fall. Like they already put an AK 5 man into our Riichi, I think. Yeah. They definitely were Tempei on the manga, or perhaps Hanuman. But I don't think they had the right seconds because I think, or like Shimota, like it wouldn't have any Yaku. Like Shimota wouldn't have any Yaku without the rights. The sub score is real here, but we just need to draw like one more good block, which we have now for 5. Then we can cut 1-2 so for the 9 so 19. That is the idea, right? The 3 so is kind of draw though, but we can cut 1 into 2 so. Hey, don't create change character. Let's it open my friend list. Who the fuck is it? We have a Keiko stream for the emotes. I guess we can keep it, but it's not like we don't want the Foreman here, but it's technically more acceptance. Like the Ipeco is fine, but the rest is so garbage. If we do like an 8 so, we are just going to Shimokiri. This comes on 6, it's not like what we want as well. Like it's just kind of like a meme here. Like the Foreman, and then we can. I don't know what we do on the Foreman. It's probably 6 so, yeah. On the Foreman, we are. Especially with 2 9 so, but why do we have a Foreman here? We should have just got the Foreman. Regret. We have to push the 4-man. Or the 5-man is now safe. We got the second first that. Okay, we would have dealt in for sure, but I don't know if we can really Sakikiri this 4-man though, because the 7 and the 5 shows are just perfectly fine to draw. I think we are just stealing in most of the time there on the Takame as well. You only need 1500 or 500 points. That is good. You can get it in 1 day or in 1 session. I almost spawned the South if it came up, but it's not our Raku. Our sheet wins. We are just trying to get a Riichi, probably. Yeah, like the Honichi isn't there. The Honichi on the South Pawn isn't there. It's getting skipped here. I usually also don't play at this hour. It's pretty early for my standards. Even at work, don't tell my employee, but I'm kinda sleeping in the first hour. It's just too early. Like I have like a movable, adjustable desk, which I can put on like standing height or like sitting height. And in the first hour, we can push it. We can, right? In the first hour, I'm always sitting, and then the remaining of the day, I can stand. But for the first hour, I'm just sitting. Oh my god! Wait, this is not an Ipeco. It almost looked like Ipeco, but it's not. My Toritoras. You have a good hand, but like the question is, do we want to open or do we not want to open? And the open hand is of course Honitsu with the Tora, which is looking better now, especially with the 1 pin throw. But if we throw like a 4-man, we kind of have to still on the tune. So we don't want to throw the 4-7 one because then we are just cutting this for the east round. We can try to skip the first zoom, but the 1-pins aren't too great. We have an Antotsu shape, which is good, but I guess we can skip the first zoom, but the Ponton is not like inferior. Now with this 2-pin, we can actually skip the zoom. The first one, not the second one. Or like you can technically skip both, but I don't want to skip both. We didn't, or like we have like. If we get a Rashime here, there will be a random set who gets spent here on the Rashime. If we get a Rashime here, some fuel will get timed out. Because like on this way, the 5-pin and the tune are Takame here. Or like the Takame is Aka 5-pin. But on the 8-pin is Rashime. The 8-pin is Rashime. You weet wel last zo. Nou, de cast out, ja. Solid hand again. We will be cutting the west bill most likely. Especially, oh, like now it's one cut and we have enough support. We can just cut this and then try to pin through it. We really want to be defensive. We can cut the 9 pin pair, keeping the west as stability, but I, I perhaps, but like we kind of need Uncle Uke era here as well. But it's definitely you can definitely cut the 9 pin pair of the west pair if you don't need the Uncle. If you just need a pair, the west pair is slightly better in terms of safety, but it just feels more shooty in your pond. It does feel more shooty. The shooty count is slightly higher, so the win rate on Riichi is slightly lower, but most people don't care. We have to Akatoras. We can't like not reach this. Although like I hate bad weight, but if you check my Mahjong Soul stats on Ame, like I'm not even like a good weight Riichi. Like I'm not above average on the multi-sided weight. On my last 500 games, I'm like 14 percentile, so like 86% has better multi-sided Riichis and the good hand Riichi. I'm average. On the last 500 games. I don't know when the first game is. Let's see. 927. It's fall. It's July last year. Basically, slightly longer than my streaming career. It's actually a special day for me today. It's as you know, or if you read the Simon, with the extra foo on the Shimo. If you notice my text, I'm adopted. And there's also like an adoption day on the day where you get the day when you get adopted and you get a new family basically, and it is today, and then today is my adoption day basically. So I will be having some family stuff later today. But that is today, 28th. Or like for you Americans, it's still like the 27th, I guess. Well, perhaps if you are living. What are we doing with this hand? Oh my god, it's. I don't know. Perhaps the 8P wasn't the right card, but we're trying to hatch some expensive Honitsus, right? Double console is just so rough. Double console is just so rough here. But the 8-pin, 1-pin would be actually good to have here. But we try to fish for the honors here. We got the honor here. The tune here. Yeah, kijk, the 7-pin. Yeah. The 2-man wasn't that great either. Like, he could have just got the 2-man there. But I just wanted to run iets in the Dora suit. Because otherwise we just have a very cheap hand, which might not even painful. And then like it's fine to have like one hand, but it's like 14k to go for first. We still can just win our hand, but we need like Dora or 6-man, right? Okay, we can cut the 2-man into the 7-man. Like we still want the Dora acceptance, but we like it just steals in later on into our main opponent here. Yeah. Just hope that they will still eat some. But, Like, if we dealing in, then... Like, it honestly doesn't matter. We kind of have to win this hand to get first. Anyway, like... that's the wrong pawn.
あ、それポン。
It's just naive here on this 7-man. Like, the best is like a 7-man, I guess. Or like a 6-man, where we can cut afford the Reaper has, but we are just most likely just... we are not getting punished here. Okay, we got our 2-9 here, which is 5-8 delta here. And then we are still like 8,900 away. If I did wait, it's 9,100. Yeah, it's the other way around. It's not 9,8 but 9,1 and away from first. Let's see if we can get a close hand here. It should be very possible. There's no point in getting a cheap hand here when we like if we just get a Mangan here, we can technically end it here on Kamicha. Because Eastby is kind of trolling, but we kind of have a painful hand, or a thunder painful hand. The terminals aren't that great either, but we... Like, the East just lets me pawn for 1,500, which isn't... We don't want that at all. I like the toy shenanigans aren't here, but... there is a world where we just have to...
ポンいいは。
No. This is like pretty disastrous because we can't fight this anymore because of the Taisangan Suns. It's actually so scarfed. The Taisangan Suns is just so bad here. Right, this is like the most scuffed situation. Like if we were like 32.1 or like 33.4 away from last year, we would just fight this. No problem. But just because if we deal into some Taisangan, we are just lost. Like we are just lost. And it's 6-7 pin. I think they have it. It's so sus. It's so sus if they got a ramen like that.
ピンフ。
The Pinfu Nomi is fine here. We can just manga Shimo. We think it's a pretty good outcome. We can check the log after if they had it, but the ramen cards just makes it so much worse for us. And we had like 30. If we could deal into a Rakuman to still get second, we would definitely have been more aggro there. But just knowing that you deal into the Tora 3 Daisangan, it's just like not the happiest of time. We actually got perfect draws here, or we got very good draws. Now only the Terima, the Terima next. The Terima. Terima. Sansuku chance. If we get like the 7 or 8 man, we can actually got a 9 for the 7, 8, 9. But usually it's like the 16. I don't know. It depends on what we get, but usually it's like a 6, 7, 8 instead of a 7, 8, 9. We can got the 5 man here. The 3 man is accepted here. The 7, 9 man are accepted here with this 8. It's not like this 3 pin is way better, but I think it's better. Oh, I hope it's better. Your hope is better, but now triple 2 pin. The 3 pin is useless. Your Isan for the Ipeko Nomi or the Riichi Ipeko.
リーチ。
Uh,
使えないならなかったことにすればいい。
7 pin for the 3-sided Sampon. There's absolutely no reason to fold here. But the weight is just kinda crap. my Sansoku. The way this is ultra crap, that is kinda the thing here. The Ike ear and the no, come on. I think like with 2 7-pins, we just missed the Sansoku, but there was no way after the Riichi. There's no way to get it. We will Kaiten is important. No, it's not. Kaiten isn't important at all. Like, because there is a bonus stick, we can just Mahjong Shimo. Because no one has pushed my 7-8 man yet, so this is not the best here. Like, dealing in is worse. Like, if we get a 4K swing, you can still Mahjong Shimo. And we can't Mahjong Shimo if we deal in. Although I don't think it's too expensive. We should see tonight the height. We should see the next 9P. Yeah, okay. If they hide Shimo, it's also my fault. Okay, they don't hide Shimo. So 2-5 man. With the Pinfu Dora, Dumping Dora, I think they should have damaged because like I'm in Mahjong Shimo range now. Like I can just Mahjong Shimo, which is still pretty tough task from this hand. But like if they just run for 3,900, they are just out of any. They need a Hanuman Shimo basically. If they run me, like they are fierce basically, because then I need a Paiman. If they run me, it's a Paiman Shimo. Is it Paiman? Wait, is it? It's 3-9. It's still Hanuman Shimo, but it's way better than the Mahjong Shimo for sure. Because we don't have any pressure here from. We don't have any pressure from third and fourth here, so we can just try to force the Mahjong, very slow Mahjong. Like, we don't need to settle for the 1 or 2 hand because there's no risk here for us. There's like 0 risk, so we can just greed maximum, greed this hand for the Mahjong Shimo. I think the Tamaten there would be just better. And then we would have dealt in on the 2-man as well. Like we would have just dealt in on the 2-man because we would keep the Sansoku alive. Riichi Tanjao. We can skip the run here as well. It's we have like Chitochi Isan now, but like we're losing Tora acceptance. If we told Tora we have the Tanki Tora, I mean we can Tanki the Tora, like it's. But we have to keep the Ipeko. We have to keep the 5-man here because we can just throw like a normal hand as well for Dumping Ipeko, which is certainly enough. Like the Riichi City Tanjao. We didn't get the Ipeko here. Like Riichimo Tanjao needs the Ura. Wait, do we need a full Mahjong? No, we don't even need a full Mahjong. Fake Mahjong Shimo also works. Okay, we deal in here on this Sampon here. It's -4 rank points. but like at least we tried it. I guess we go Sumakiri to 7, so but it's painful as well. On the 4-5 stars it's very strong, like it's like so awkward those stupid ad timers on Twitch because there's like 18 minutes on the timer because it was a fast Hanson and I'm not going to run ads now, but like you will have ads during the Hanson basically. Like I put them on like 40-minute schedule so we can finish our Hansan in those 40 minutes. But all like 18 minutes. We finish like 15 minutes early here. We finished too early. Like I don't know what to prefer, or like just recommend like that you touch the ads by any means, but
ことを証明してみせる。
yeah. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Kyushu here. We needed the Kyushu here. Or like the hand is playable with this 2-man, but I would still the roll here because it's just going to be like 2-han. Like it's just going to be a very cheap open hand with a lot of safety, I must say. But we do have Dora acceptance, but even with Dora acceptance, it's going to be 2-han instead of 1-han. Well, perhaps we can get a Sansaku, but uh, there's just absolutely no point in calling that. But we can call the next one. Oh wait, it's coming, it's coming. Then the Chintanki is coming. But the Wansos are like the Ponton isn't. We can cut a Chin here for the Chinson, I guess. It's actually coming together, which is amazing. But we still have to pawn. The Chinson Nomi is like we can't not call here. Like we are forced to just take anything. You can just Shimokiri this 5-pin because we have like a Nomi Sabo on 2000. If we had like a Tora, we could keep it. If it was an Aka Tora or the 1 Tora, we can keep it for sure.
リーチ
But
だ。
here we are just happy to fold out. We can't really push this 1 cut south for our hand. Unless we do like a 5 so then we can actually push the south. 5 so, 7 so. Nah, it's just going to be the 9 here. And then we have to decide on the honors. Well, the 1-pin, oh no. My 9 so. My 9 so, and my 9 man. Oh no. But the Sabo is dead. It's a Chinshan. It would be a Chinshan, but you have to push the 6 so. Oh my god, you're so going to be Futon here. Futon incoming. Skip this one. You would like the -8k fluffy or not? I think we can push this for the east one, but we are getting trolled here. We are getting absolutely trolled here on this 5p. But yeah. Oh, it's 1 chance now. The 2-1 is 1 chance. The 2 5p looked ultra dead as well. Or like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, it's Tora 3. Oh, wait, it's Tora 2 is. Okay. Yeah, perhaps he should have just pushed this too, Shimon. But like the Kaiten, it's just most of the time Kaiten, and there are still like 4 draws left. Yeah. It's just that Tempai and this like Wansons, like the Wansons isn't that great. Like the Wansons, but it's definitely considering factor sometimes, but like the 2-pin is usually connected, and then we just have to pray that they. Uh, yeah, the torture doesn't look good, even with this ease. It's just so bad. We have to snipe the AK Tora here. Well, let's get an AK, right? The only like value upgrades are the AKs and the Toras, of course, with the Cheetoids. Or like you can technically get an Onitsu or something like that, but you usually don't get it. Yeah, we are just having to cut the fives um, for the terminals. The Vijman actually looks pretty good here. We got one AK, but the Riichi on this AK is kinda bad, but it is definitely worth it. If we get a Riichi, we will be on a 5-pin tanky. Uh, like the value upgrade is massive. It's like from 3,200 to 6,400. But you also, if you hit the Ura 2, it's Hanuman instead of Mangan as well. Um, you have to get rid of this one pin. Kijk. We are not taking the anchor here. See, yeah, they are feeding this south player. Oh. Can't really take that. I really want to cut this one pin earlier, but you have to take the Uke into account as well. Oh no. Oh, we missed the AK here. He didn't crit hard enough for this AK. He didn't crit hard enough. It is so scarred because he can't push the Cheetoids against the Riichi. So it's just going to be 7-man, 7-man, or South, South, or both here. We can perhaps open. Yeah, so Cheetoids eat something again. And we like the one star is now safe, so uh, yeah, it's definitely some chance if. Oh my god, it's a 5-pin tanky. Ipeco tanky. And that's the Simonza. Yeah, Pensan, wait, Nomi as well. It's definitely tough to push that hand on the Pensan, but if they don't have safe downs, they are forced to push. Like if they, like after like 1 or 2 turns, they would be just falling out, yeah, and then we would be 1v1 against the Riichi on the right. I think this one so is fine, like the Sunschool is fake here. Because we want a full man here anyway. You don't want the 1-man, and then the Spore Choice is better. Six-man into 5-pin into 9 cell. We do have actually all our blocks, but we just need a pair. We just need to find a pair. The pair is most likely here in the social, of course. It's just like the 5-man is nice, but like the 4-man is already accepted here by the 1, 2, 3 for the Nopetan. And this 5-pin accepts the AK, right? It accepts the AK Tora. But now we have on the 6-man instead of this 5-pin, but we couldn't really decide here on which social we would draw. It's just going to be Nomi here. Like the Ipeco is almost dead, and then The 5-star concern. You can try to snipe the Akatora, perhaps. It's kinda just, it's kinda like ultra bad, but we miss our 9-star now, but. If we didn't get our Ipeco, I would have just Tamat on the Sabo, but with Pinfu Ipeco, it's just worth it to push this Tapu Musuchi, I think. It's pretty scary, but the 7-star is really only an option if you stay Tamat. And then, of course, the 8-star card for Virton isn't an option for obvious reasons. The Shimoda Aka, right? This is also non-Suchi. The Suchi count here is very low. Like 2, 5, 3, 16. I guess 5, 8 months still alive as well. Definitely the pinches are probably the worst throw here. The pinch throws are probably going to deal in. It can actually also be 5-8, so, but I don't think they have the same weight. Sompai, oh no, to Sompai. Oh no, what was it? It was an 8-month Saba with an Ura there as well. Disaster. Ah. Ah. So unplayable. Oh wait, it was better. Well, I think it's better, but yeah, I don't know. Perhaps the 3-man heavy second blue. We are losing. We are just dying. We are not going for the Sansaku. We are not Sansaku forcers here. Like if it's just 8 stars is the best throw, and then we can directly get a 7/7 with the bomb of the AK or the 8. Have you ever seen me type winnings? Oh, you hate watching, aren't you? You're the hate watcher. I see. The hate watcher. You really want me to T-rank to like master 2, so I'm on your level, right? Second blue. This 2-hand isn't even free, which is also kind of scarf. We have one saved out here. You can get AK 5-man, right? The 8s are still the better draw here. The Dora instead of the 7 silver Tempa is the better draw when we are down like 20k points. We run the right person, I think, here for the 200 and 300 points. The 2300 points. You're like about Mangoshima range. It's East 4 now with our dealer. So yeah, probably a 1 hand here, but if we pull a Noir, it's actually pretty good here. pulling a north would be pretty good. The question is, when are we cutting this 6-man, if ever? Like, we really want to pawn.
それポン
We have to pawn, and then if we see like the 5, so here we can just cut the 5 into 3. But if we get tempai, especially on this 4 pin, we are just tempai. Like, I think, yeah, this 3 pin pair. We tried to get Honitze, but it just didn't work. But the right second is like a mass pawn with this concern. And then we still need a block. We can Chin Tanky this with a pawn or a Chi and then throw a Chin. If we throw a Chin, we are definitely trying to get a Chin Tanky. That is actually better, but if it wasn't our ramen, we can just Shimokiri this 2 pin. But now on the 4-7 Sotro, we have a ramen. We have a ramen. The 6 Chi is kinda whatever, but yeah, the 1500. It is, I guess. It's really unfortunate that we couldn't throw like a north wind because we would just have an on each here. Let's try it. Let's try it. This 3 show is actually one of the better tiles here. You can pawn for tempo as well on 3-4 so the 3-6-9 throws are pretty good. We can see a lot of tiles as well. Usually not recommended at all to break your ramen. Usually really not recommended, but we are down here quite a lot of points. This 3-6-9 is what we are betting on that we can throw. We have our... Was the Sabo better? I don't think so, right? Nah, the Sabo 3 so...
シーだ
I didn't consider the Sabo, but it's... If it was Rakuhai, we can Sabo it, but... the tunes are close, by the way, if you haven't noticed. The tunes are close, but now we have 5-8 instead of the 1500. That's how it worked out, right? Or like, we haven't won yet. But Dortmund is full pushing here. They have the tune still with the Mangan.
それロンで
No, like, they can only have a pair of it, but we pretty sure what they have there. We got a good hand here. We got like 4k points more because we deal the right down. Perhaps the north is 8 so there. Perhaps 8 so is more accurate than the north. But we couldn't throw the north last hand, so I don't believe in the north right here. You're still going for a Toita if you can pull the 2-5 or the 6-man here. But the 9-man is a skip here. You can just cut a 4-5 pin. The ramen is fake here. Like the ramen is fake. We can just cut a 4-5 here. The social looks actually quite good now, but it's definitely worth keeping the anchor, especially the Rakuhai anchor. No 10. Yeah, no 10. This was not the script. Run, where's the run button? Where's the run button here on the Kansai Cheetoy? Oh my god, we are still no 10. If we throw like a second anchor here, we have like the Midas E something, but okay, let's just slam it here. No one expects this 17 tanky. Like this weight isn't cool, but it's like It just doesn't do into like anything. This 8-pin is more dangerous than the 7-pin, by the way. So they don't have a 7-pin. Like, I think the 7-pin is actually better than Sumpai here. Like, there's the 7-pin. But they should have that into the Ipatsu instead. The 7-pin is... I don't know. It deals into the depends of the console, but I just got a ramen, so the 8-pin is more dangerous. So he got scammed on the non-Ipatsu. We should have had the Ipatsu run on the 7-pin. Like, the 8-pin is more dangerous there. But they are like the master player here. You haven't checked the stats, did I? It's like skip that. Oh, you want a hate watcher second blue. Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, but we still can get 4. We can still get 4. Like it's certainly doable for you. Unless Sabo or Concern. I like the Concern, but the Sabo, Jumno. We have the Aka already. I just like the 4 tiles, to be honest. I just like the 4 tiles more than the 3 tiles for the Sabo Plastic Naiman, but I'm more like a console lover than most people anyway. There is some chance to miss that we have missed the Ipatsu. You Tama for the upgrade. It's just perfectly fine to Riichi Ventura. If you like, you can't really Tama, like you can't really predict Road Tempai as well because you have the Aka here with his 5-pin pair. Like painful. Like painful. But I never throw 4 pins or infinite time at them. It's 1 chance now on the 8th month, right? Or like it deals into the Sabo, which is also kind of bad here, but we got it from. If we Ura, or like we don't have the Mangan here, but directly if we hit 2 Uras here, they would pass, but they didn't. It's just like the 5-pin weight is so incredibly garbage, and then it's 4 versus 3. Like 4 versus 4, like I probably take the Nijman, of course, but second blue left the chat. I will see you another stream, second blue. We lost a viewer because we just won like 3 times on our dealer. It's pretty early over there. You woke up early to see the hate watch or to hate watch me. You can go back to bed now. You can go back to sleep. Fluffy will ping you if we are losing again, okay? Imagine having a notification, having some Discord, where everyone just get pinged if a streamer is losing their game, and then whenever someone is losing, they have like 100 viewers, and then they all leave the rounds after. I hate what's Discord. There are Discords for games like that on Twitch. Really, they hate what's Discord. Really? Oh my god, it's so toxic. Whenever so like No, like you can hate watch me on Silk Song, but like no one wants to watch me play Silk Song because I'm just not advancing the game. I'm stuck. En love solving through focus, ja, is the Discord wel set off that get. Oh, okay. But it's not like a hate watch thing. Like you get pinged if someone is losing at Mahjong, and like if there is a streamer who just is losing, and then everyone joins the joins the stream when they're losing. You have a no me hand here. Like if we get a good weight, or like if we told this to reserve, well, for that matter, we will be going for the Riichi on the ramen. But otherwise, we'll probably just Tamaten and try to fish for the Sansuku. Six, sister and uncle. Hmm. Well, what are the odds that they have the Haku here? There's not much that we can. Oh my god. Okay. There's really not much that we can do. We can Tama for protection here. This is a Noir card. We can Tama for protect. There's the Tora. We can one show for the Tora Tanki. We can Kaiten. But we can still deal into the Uncle Tora here. But this Tora just ruins my, or like, it's ruins my hand, but it might ruin someone else's hand as well. Um, it's just that if we beat Kami to the 12k here, we are just never gonna be happy about that, or we are getting lost basically if we feed them too much. Torment is still in. Torment looks fast. They might have a Tora Tanki, like I wouldn't be surprised if they had like some Cheetoids there. There's the Haku. Shimokiri? Yes, they Shimokiri. Okay. We can just skate in this. Or we can actually now reach, we can just reach now because Tora to the 12k is dead here. 2-5 pin. What does Shimotsu have? Well, there are still a lot of tiles that they can have. We shift the height here, but we can't really not shift the height. 2-5 pin is pretty dead, so we don't really mind the Kaiten here. You have to push everything basically. Perhaps an AK5 mom we cannot. You don't have to push the AK5 mom, but now with this 2-man bond, the AK5 probably gets just solved. I'm kind of confused with what Torment has, but it's just a thunder here. But they discarded. They weren't efficient at all. Were they future? Nah, they weren't on this 5-8. They are just trying to Mawashi, but they didn't even total Haku, so there's no way to like. They didn't have to play around the Haku there. Because they were the only person that didn't have it. This win here like isn't very good for us, but it just also means that we are not getting last. That is also some side effect of this run because they don't have a dealership here. So they can't really come back. Like it's a not even Mangan run will save them with those scores. So they need like 2 hands. Or like they need to Tama snipe Hanuman because no one is going to deal into the Riichi because they are 4th and everyone just dodges So wait. And 10%, high level 10% is just ultra cooked. If you tune like 8k each one, you're never coming back because people just touch you all the time. People can just vote out. Like, you have to put them here on the directory because no other hand makes any sense for them to have. They need to have a Mangan here. Otherwise, they shouldn't have opened. Um, you can just got the 6 into the 3 so here. We are talking the south here, 100%. Unless we get the painful Sansuku, perhaps, but like we cannot just know it. Like it's just naive to think it's like if it was Kamita here with this 2-man pawn, like it's just better, but like we can just sort it out ourselves easy. We can even Sansuku and then we don't need the south for our Raku here. Yeah, the south draw is pretty big, but we basically know that we are Mochi Mochi because I do or they have 3 Akas, but the chance of 3 Akas versus 3 Doras are definitely in favor of the another 6 so unfortunate. We could have had an Uncle here, but we don't. Spoiler, not really a spoiler, but we don't have the Uncle 6 here. This 9 so 9 so can just be cut as well. The 9 so 9 so because the south is going to be our final pair. Because it's Mochi Mochi here. We can technically pawn the 9 so, it's got 6 7 so as well. If it comes Chi. We will just see what we get here. But on the 5 so we are probably just cutting the 6 or the 8 so because we have double 5 so acceptance technically, but the 2 so doesn't give us any Yaku. We can just cut a 6 so here actually. Was the 5 well I think we're just Katen. We are just going for Katen now. I don't think we can skip the 2 so because there are only 2 5 so's left and one of them being Aka. I think we just go for Katen here. Uh, we are relying on the Ponten here. The Ponten of the 9 so is better than the 5 so. Where are the 9 so's? Yeah. Wait, is the Changkan still alive? Wait, the Changkan is still alive, isn't it? The Changkan is still there. But they didn't gone. We can hide the 5-man, right? No, no. Oh my God. Oh no, it's the tune. But I think they have the South, but yeah. Like I think they have the South instead, but like I don't think we can. Oh no, oh no, we voted against Noten. We voted against the Noten, but they also had the South. Or like one, or Kami or Simons had the tune. Oh my God, we voted against Noten player. Like it's a real stroll. Like the South is just the South is okay, of course. Like there's some fight there against some Atusuke, and then sometimes they have like the Tune Piao, South Piao, and then it deals in for 8k because the Hote as well. It's so bad. Like I didn't think I thought we could put everything with this tune. is on another level, unfortunately. Like, especially because they are dead last year as well, and deals into the manga, because they have the south for sure here on the right. Uh, really surprising that they didn't get Tenpai because they just opened like row 1, and then they didn't even get Tenpai. Uncle, pretty nice here. 5, 6, 7, some good chance, but it might be like again like an open some school like last hand, an open one, not a close one. Interesting. The 8 man is tough to get here. It's 2 tiles left, and we have like the Ipeco on the other side as well. Like on a 5, 7, so throw we're just ditching this Tora. But the Sun School is still like good, or the acceptance water painful is still okay here. Um, the 6, 9 man no Patan, it's basically Tora Tanki. It's like it's basically Tora Tanki. Anyone wants to reach it is 6-0 Nakatsuchi Tanki. Any 6-0 Riichiers or Tanki 6-0? Anyone wants that? It's basically a Tora Tanki now. If we get the Ipeko, we might be sniping the.
これいらないかな。
And before we throw the Tora now, and before we throw the Tora. Okay, I'm baiting you. We are not taking the 6-0 Tanki. We are not taking the 6-0 Tanki. I think the Riichi know me here. Or like, it's like San Anko on the 5-month Shimo, but it's only on Shimo, and the 6 months out dead. That means that the 7-month is garbage off as well for the Ipeka. 4-month Shimo or 4-month is just Yashume. It's also less full as well. And then the 5-month is at least extra full as well on the run. With the Sananko is heavily worth it for the Riichi. We won't be passing Shimotsa ever, so we can just run them. Like if we hit the Ura 3, like whatever, but we shouldn't pass them on the run. I think this weight is definitely better than the Dora Tanki, because you can't run Shimotsa on the Dora Tanki. And the Dora Tanki is overall pretty bad weight. I almost tried to sumo this 8 man, but the weight is 4, 5, 6, 7, not the 8. The 6-0 Tanki would have won. The Ipeko Tanki would have won. And this not game, unless they Hanuman Tama. Wait, is it Hana? I don't, no, not on the 7. They didn't sumo the 7.
マンガン
Said should have just trusted the Nakatsuchi Tanki there for the for the 6-0 Shima. Should have just trusted my cards there on the 6-0. It's really not an option. If he didn't have the uncle or just an uncle on Shima, you can sometimes take the Nakatsuchi Tanki, but not with as an uncle on Shima. There are a lot of good draws here. There are a lot of good draws, but the Foreman isn't one of them. Just happy to sumo Kiri for now. Perhaps second clue will come back now, because he might get third instead. The 2-man pair is such such an annoying draw, but we have to take it. We can't reject that one. Like if we get like a 4 or 6 pin, like we have just a pin full each fusion and then the Tora 2. Yeah, upper Sansuku are triple 9 so though, but the 3 so isn't doing much as well. Like the last block is just AK5 or there's 8 so. And we can't get them onto 3 Sansuku anymore. Imagine having a Nomi, and we at least we have one Tora here with the Penson. We can't really get spears. We need to like, we basically need to Hanuman Director, man. Well, we need some incredibly south-war shenanigans. Some incredibly south-war shenanigans, but like on any Shimos will basically bust. So. Yeah, future, but that is not an issue here, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully not an issue. And Tournament might actually be Tamaton already, but what are we going to do about the Tamaton? Westcott. Yeah, that could be the safe tile, but it was perhaps still Ishan, but like they really don't need to ransom here, but the game likely just ends anyway, this hand. Oh no, this 2-man is... Dude. It's just that it's the future with this 2-man. Ipatsuka direct there. And we don't need to win here at all. Or like we hope that Shimoza doesn't deal in here, but like or like a Kanja Shimos, of course. The Haite shift is good, or like the Haite here on Shimoza is fine. We have like 1 tower left for no Raku. Oh, it's Storyman. I was going to pawn that. I was going to pawn that probably. I just have to check the height tape, but I think it's good, but it's game here. You got like 55 points here or 56? I think 56, right? Oh wait, we have 61. Oh, we got the 5 Uma, of course, the 5 Uma. Yo, slowly but surely gaining points. As long as second blue doesn't join the chat, like we are probably pretty good. But we just already have like a 6. We have a 10th streak of not last here, which is pretty solid. 10th streak of not last. But hopefully second blue is not typing in chat, because he only types in chat when the streamer is losing. He only types in chat when the streamer is losing, so we don't want to let him type in chat. We can just ban him. We just permanently ban him, so he won't be joining when we are losing. Best to let us do that. You have an interesting hand. At least we have 1 Tora here with Tora acceptance. Otherwise the hand is so mediocre. Because otherwise we have to force the Sananko basically. But now we can just get a Riichi in with Tora acceptance here. But these hands with Akanashi without good Tora acceptance, you have to force some Sanankos here. But I like the 2 pin cards and then the 5 pin card, and then we can upgrade on the 3 here. The 3 pin is backfire, but it's okay. We have now 3-pin acceptance anyway. We are east something. We have to basically keep this 5-pin for the Torah and the 6-pin, and then like go it from there, of course. The extra Torah troll is not necessary, but we have a Gunson here, and it's still very early, so we can just keep it. But here we are just going to Riichi on the Gunson 8 for Riichi to Torah. Riichi City has an auto-comp button, but Mahjong Soul needs that as well. So we can just take a toilet break here. 1 second. Oh no, we are summoning the Heat Watchers again. Second Blue is probably typing in chat already. Oh my god, bye. We are skipping the tune here because we want the Torah. Was wait, this was 5-2. Wait, it was 5-2. Wait, it was oh okay. I thought it was a pinful. Or like I was walking in, but it was the teapot's Torah or Ura. I don't know. No, my iPods. Reports for unfriendly behavior. No, report them. Report this player. Report this player. They are not even like saints. Oh, what the heck? What is this? They are memeing here with a 51% core rate. Like they reach like 30% and we still tilt into the iPods. 51%. I guess Tidori. Oh my god. Oh no, not the Aka. Oh, not the Tora, I mean. Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh. No, we are getting wrecked here. Get me out of here. You don't want to play with those Ponkets. One Monte Toss is pretty good for us. This one has low win rates, but I haven't played that much. North Datas is pretty good. The North Datas means that they don't have a hand, or like I don't know, they call 3 times, but they still have terminals here for some reason. I guess the 5-18 was dying. No one expects the chin weight. We can check the log. If they have some random tune here, they get reported. If they choke the tune here, they're getting 100% reported. They are just stream sniping then. Turakatya. If they have a tune here without 3 core standard, I will report them. They are falling here, aren't they? Yeah. The thing is, Rikuku is actually almost more points than my hand value. Haite tune, any believers? Any believers? Hey, Tae-chun.
天杯
At least we didn't get wrecked here by this Tenhou, this 51% core rate player. Can we cut the 2-throw here? Yeah, like the double is just too strong, even here. Like, but it's almost more like T-Deutsche anyway, like, if we get a pair of East, is it just T-Deutsche?
1
Oh, the 51% core rate player at it again. Skip. Like if we get an 8-man here, yeah, just Cheetoy on the Tora Donkey. Like this, we should have just got the East.
本です
What's the average hand value? Still pretty high. It's pretty high. It's actually ridiculously high for 51% core rate. Uh,
これいらないかな
Yeah, heb ik ping voor Ipeko Isan. Hopefully this Tora passes, but we just passed the AK. We still have Tora. Nah, the Tora. We should just suck. This the painful Nomi is like if we get like the wrong side here, like with the Tora will be dropped on Tempai. Like he will be dropping the Tora soonish. My shoes with the AK here. It's just that we got baited by this Tora, and then it's why we got the AK over the Tora. Oh my god, all my towers, all my towers.
リーチです
Kijk, and now we have a Dora funny stuff. Can't even cut a 5-pin here. I guess we can take the Isan, but the Isan then is pretty dead. Oh, the 5-pin just got soft here. It's just that we also have the Dora, which is just
ロン
pretty bad. And they have like a one hand here, it's like the Ponkat. It's just like a what was that deal in there? It must be like 17% as well. Like it must be like 70%. With 13%. This is a meme account. This is 100% a meme account. Because they are very good at defending as well. It is some memo here on the right. It's not natural to get like 51% goal rate. So this is like a second account or anything. It's not a main account.
チ
Just goal. That's the T. There is the T. But we don't really have to care though. Like we can just cut the east here. Like the chances that it's garbage, it's like about 51%, I would say. Let's just disable
本で
calling.
す
My one source. The clean card is pretty interesting. So they have confirmed Braku for sure. Otherwise they would have definitely have kept those honors. Yeah, Isan here. The main man is dead, so we have a 5/6 man here. He's still looking for the pinful here with the 3 pin. Yeah, we can cut like 9 man for the pinful. And then we have a Trunkan weight here, but it is what it is. You have also tour acceptance with the 3 pin, which is also quite nice. Let's see, what does Shimotsu have? The best is still live. Best, and then perhaps 9 no, 9 is horrible here. But 5 it is. I almost forgot they have an outside hand here. Like, we also have like all the 9 here, so it's actually horrible to cut 9 in this situation. Yeah, it's actually not the pass if we got 9. We are going to secure the 5 across, but like the 2 is more dangerous here on the right. But I think they are already 10 by. But because so it doesn't really matter on this 2, but
ロンです。
on 1 for 7 there. Also waiting on the Trunkan. Waiting on the Trunkan. They have Raku on the Trunkan. It's just a bomb fiesta. If we get, the Savis isn't even Raku high. I want to say we might get a Honitsu here, but we didn't do the Raku high, so it's not going to be Honitsu. It's just Riichi Tora in the best case scenario, of course. If we get Tenpai, it looks pretty good, but it's still pretty tough. With like Kansan, Rankan overlap as well. We will keep the 3 pin here for the 2 pin draw. The monster looks actually quite good. The monster looks actually quite good. We can cut just the 3 pin, I think. And then we probably take the Rankan here. We already, yeah, like the Chunsan Santa or the Chunsan it is, but it's not that good. It has 1 Tora, but it's not worth opening for it. Especially not on the Swarman. Like we can cut a 5 or we can cut a 7. The Sabo is basically dead, so we can cut a 7 man. The Cheetoid is not really here, is it? Like if we draw a Tora, we have to cut a 9 man. If we draw a Tora, we have to cut a 9 man because it's dead. But the Cheetoid is we are skipping that for sure. Like the upper monster is only I guess the lower monster is also quite good. Should we cheat that? I think it's mediocre. I think it's mediocre. But we do have like 3,900 with the teams on 1 Tora. It's still A2K here. Perhaps we should have just cheated. But we are Isan here. So we are happy. We can see the next 8. We can see the next 8. It's Cape 7 months. So the last 2 8 months should be pretty free. Famous last words, but they should be free. And before the 6 month, but the 6 month is also quite okay. It's just that the 8 so concern might actually be worse than this 8 month concern. It actually the final weight on this 8 month is just better. You can reach on this concern 8. And we will be Tamaton. Or like if we get no Raku, we kinda have to reach, of course. But it's Kate, and we will be seeing the 6 man here, unfortunately. Sad times, but it's too late to win here. We can just push this, hopefully. Or like it can technically deal into like 7/7, but imagine no tanning. Imagine no. We just got a Sabo here. That's the 6, or the 3-6, yeah. Yeah,
タンヤオドラに
they have 44, 44 with 2 AKs. Zeds. Chimpeo, 2 Toras, 3 Toras. Or like, it's kind of awkward, but we can make it work. We can get 3 Toras here. And we told like a 6-man, right? Just throw a 6-man. We just got a Tapo Rakuhei there. I think we are just having Tune Tora 2 here. I think it's too difficult to get 2 Bloxmans. But we will see. Sansuku-chans. Is it C4 man? Got a 7, sir. Sansuku 3 Toras. Then we can't got a team pair. Like it's not we have on the 6-man C. On the 6-man C we can. Nah, like it's like we can't cut the 8-man. Like it's Tora as well. Perhaps we can see the next 9-man. The 6-man is just way better because we have some flexibility on the Thunder or the Tune then. The can't really keep that. You're not really afraid of this 51% goal rate player here on the right, even though they have Rakuhai this time. They have a meme account. They don't care about the rank points at all. The long tail. It's most likely tune pawn into the 5-man, 3-man here in the future, but we will see. We are still very far from any hand. We are very far from a hand. You can pawn into 3-4, so actually, yeah, that's probably slightly better. Pawn into 3-4, so because we have overlap here. You can see this 7, so. The 6-man C is Tune, but on any other draw, it's basically cutting 3-4, so.
ポンです。
My turn. My turn got skipped. So unlucky. My 5, like, yeah, the 5, so. He passed this already, right? There's a 17 right here. That is the nice thing about those 50% goal rate players. Everything we discarded, they can't lose, or lose most of the time. 16. This can actually deal in. Like it usually doesn't deal in. The tunes are still the bottleneck here, because they might have the tunes, because there's not much for them to have left. There's really not much that they can have here on the right, except for Toy and the tune. So there's a 6 Okabe, so the Toy is actually quite realistic here, which is a bit of a problem. We think it's a Toy? Yeah, I actually do. Or like this woman is like the only like Suchi it's like the last Suchi on the right as well. Like if we get Tempai, we are dying perhaps, but they don't have the Tora. But on Tempai, this woman just will go if we get it. But for now, we are still no 10. They don't have the tune here on the right. The total on the foreman isn't there. Like it's one Scott already. Terima. Also one, like there are literally 0 Suchis left for Shimotsu. I'm not sure on this foreman, but if we see we don't have the height, so, or the Hote Tio in. 16. Oh my god. The Sabo, with the turtle, yeah. My Tora 3 hand just didn't come. Or like we tilted to an uncle, but we just didn't get any towers here on the left. It was really unfortunate because it was all safe on the right here. It was all safe on the right. Do we just set off our cheap hand here? Like we can get like a Mangan here, but like we have a Ponkat here as well on the right. Like any hand is pretty good, but like any hand with the Torah that is any hand which is more any hand with is more than like the 1900 here is pretty good here in South 2, but it's only South 2, so we are probably trying to get a Mangan here. Especially we just steal the Torah. We need one more block and we can't open on anything red. We need to Teriso Forso past rolls here. Are we getting skipped? Yeah, or not really skipped, but I got bombed. We will pawn here for the Tempeh. It's 2000 for the Sabo. It's too. Wait, they cheated. What is this, Ponket? Tora? Two Toras. Oh my god, that is perfect as well. They almost got the Sansuku as well for the 7-7, but unlucky, I guess. Like it was better to just win our hand, but this is like about the second best outcome, of course. I'm dealing into some Tora hand here. They have lost dealer, so it's also pretty good. Are we ponketing here? Like, the one hand doesn't do that much. Like, if we can get a Mangan Shimo or something, it definitely will of it, but just the one hand just doesn't do much here, because Stormin has the last dealer. Like, the one hand means that we are not dealing in, I guess, but if we win that, we are not dealing in. But I don't think we have to thunder test this in South 3. With Torment being open, I'm more willing to just spawn this. Just to deny Torment the dealer, or not the hand. Like, it's just better to be up some points than down some points. You can give them to North. If they pawn, we might choke the Haku. But if we advance, you're just pushing the Haku. We do need a lot of shapes here. The Uke is pretty good. We have Tora acceptance, which Torment doesn't. Or they can technically still have Tora acceptance. Nah, like this is like you can pawn this, but if we had some ramen, we could definitely pawn that. But we can pawn the Triso now actually. But the headless isn't good. Uncle headless isn't the best. One's got soft cut. And then we unfortunately are relying on the Haku, but it also means that we can choke the Haku across. So it's not that big of a like we are not really hindered by it. We are not cutting the Hakus for this Kansan, Chankan, Tripin. We are just Tempeh here. We are just not going to Kan. Like we want safety. We just also want to dot some Tora ins. I don't think the Tora is too dangerous here on the right. But we are just happy here on the one hand. If we can win that, of course. And we just won. We have extra, wait, this extra 4, 6, 8. No, we just, wait, 4, 8. Yeah, we just barely have enough food. Extra food here gives us the Mangan Sumo Jakuten here. It gives us the Mangan Sumo, but the question is, do we really want to Riichi? That is a bigger question. And I think if we can get a Mangan Sumo for the Rakuten, I think we will press the button here because if Toyman, oh wait, like the thing is, if we deal into 3,900, we are lost. But the Tora is how to lose as well. Like if the tunes are out, we can definitely reach pinful Tora for the Krakuten. Uh, if we get the pinful, that is, which is like on this form arm basically. And if the teams are out, we can just Riichi, like no problem. But if the teams are still in play, it might be just a timeout, especially with no Raku. This Aka got. The monster looks so cool. Tupin? I, the monster does look good here. Like the 3-pin is like the biggest punish here. But the 3-pin is Tenpai, and then we can Tamaten. If we get the 7-pin, we are definitely just pressing the win button, just trying to get second. And like there is definitely a world where we get lost instead, but I think we just have to reach the, and then we can definitely get more than. Wait, if someone has to choose, or like I think Dorman has at least one. There it is. It is not the best. Or like we at least we are like I don't know. We can east for the Tune Donkey, I guess. We are not dropping the Doras. Can we Sansuku? I don't think there is a Sansuku. Or like we need to slide for the Sansuku, I guess. You can just got the east here because you're never dropping the tune, so the east here is kinda useless. If we throw the last east is then kinda the punish here, of course, but we are just having a ramen here. Unfortunately no Raku for the Tora Tanki. We should have Sakiki to read yeah, we should have just Sakiki. The Tora chance across is just too high now as well. Yeah, didn't Sakikiri, so our hand is dead now. Even with the Triso card, the hand is still pretty bad. Wait, they got that. Wait, they cheat. Wait. The Kamits are also. Wait, we should just hard fought this. Because this is not a Tanrao call. This is not a Tanrao call. Yeah, I was almost pushing this one pin. Yeah, there are the tunes for the Entotsu shape. Yeah, it was like this one pin looks very safe. It is actually it's Cape off. It was Cape. It was Cape. It was Cape twice card, I think. Yeah. But it's not a Thunder call, like I. He had that one hand which was like 4 hands ago, yeah, someone might have the Taisangam, but I don't know which Hanson that is. I want to check that. But like we should type in chat if we need to check the log. Because the default is not checking the log for say Zoom here and just confirm that we have an S rank is usually the most that you will get. Check yeah. For what? Which hand? Check the Punket. I'm glad that the Punket didn't get first. The 51% core rate Mimo didn't get first. Perfect. We just see up here. We have like triple ramen here, so it's really solid here. We can keep the 6-month for the 5-month roll, and then we can got 7-8 for the Sansoku. Or if we do like a 7 or 5-month, we can try to get the Sansoku, but the 6-month does have some usage. Chia. Never mind. We got a 6-month here. The run can't see. Do they have the Torah really? If they have like 27% core rate, Yeah, they certainly have. They certainly have the Torah still. Yeah, they certainly have the Torahs. We might. Let's see the stats here. Low core rates, low deal in. Oh, they can have the AKs technically as well, but it's not a 5-man. They're all pretty passive. You're keeping the 5 up here for the AK, but like we can just Sakikiri it next turn, to be honest. Yeah, we just want the painful, right? Painful good enough. Like the one hand ponten. Like we are not pulling for one hand. Even if we put them on the Torahs here.
うん。
Oh wait, what does Shimotsa have? If Kamitsa has the Torah, what does Kamitsa have? What does Shimotsa have? The Wijtek, the green trekken? But like we can't touch it at all. We can't see for the we can't touch it at all. But like if it's all a Wijtek, we can touch it, but if we are in Riichi, we can't. Uh, I think we just settle for the one hand just to deny the person with the Torahs, which we actually don't know, but this is just an obviously this KP5 so helps as well, of course, and then it's 9,000, and then of course the Takame is better, but we can't Tama this. Like we just have to not throw the right tracker. Otherwise we will be panning green here. We will be panning the green person. Are they out? Yeah, I feel like Kamita is out, so Shimotsa has to survive seconds. Or like if they had like 2 Toras, they can just push. They see one AK here on the right as well. They see an AK across. So they can just push against my Tampin. Like the only thing that hurts is the Ichus and the Sansukus, which are pretty unlikely. Anyway, Shimotsa had the right then. But Kamitsa, I don't know why they cheat the Rankan. They must have the last AK, I think. They must have some value. Otherwise they certainly wouldn't have opened. Yeah. The Wijtrekken is a pretty good draw, but it's just the cut here. We are something after the Westbourne for the cons on 4 pin, for 7 pin. Honitsis is very hard here, even with the white, but the white does give us some options. Skip, pawn that one, and then we can pawn the next name on for the 2 Han here, extending our lead. There's no reason to try to Sakikiri here with the 2 hand open hand. We just have to keep the pawn alive. There's some Mawashi potential with the Nijman later perhaps. There's a double ease, but the pawn turns just increase our win rates a lot as well. So we can't cut the 5 pin here, although it's pretty soft across. We just have to keep it. The worst case we are just folding against Toyman, but like we can't really fold this hand. Not now at least. If they sell at least one more Tora, which is probably not going to happen, then we might fold, but we are Tempai here. And the 5 pin should pass because the 2 pin passed. But it can't go into the 5-8 technically. And now we just have to sumo or run this concern. We can technically pawn this Nijman, but it's probably better for safety. If the Nijman passes, we have 2 safe tiles, but it's pretty tough to fold this. One Sote, they don't have a 1-3 shape. They don't have a 2-5 shape then as well. But this 3 can technically deal in. Oh no, It's only tilted to a no button, not a upgrade. But now we can't fall because we have ramen. Oh no. Nomi? Okay, it's Nomi, or kinda Nomi, it's too hard, but like it's at least not a 12k. Like it's just unfortunate if it's 12k. Of course. Because there's no way to afford this on the ramen. Like if we muted our tempai perhaps, but there are still like 50% e-something there, and then with the ramen 2k. It's also that sumo is not that bad. Like especially in tournaments, you don't want to let them sumo as well. So in tournaments you are more inclined to push, but in rank you are more inclined to let them just sumo and just not get lost. But in tournaments especially, you need to deny your opponents their hands. Uh, because they will just sumo if you don't win, basically. I don't know if you can really use the Torah with the 456 Sansaku to 2-man pawn. It's probably not going to happen. You should just cut it. Like it's like we have a Tanda 1 Torah here with this okay is like the Torah is not even that good if we pair it up. Or like it's unfortunate we just fed that. Perhaps we should just succeed it way earlier. Because now we have a tough time with a very pushable hand. But there are 3 Torahs here on the right. I think we got Faisal into Tuso. And then we have to fight this. It's no question asked here. But now we know it's like we know that it's 8k. Oh, we fed them the concern. Oh my god, we just fed them the concern. We try to not feed them with the Faisal Tuso, but all in the same sushi. Foreman, Kami, Foreman. I think that's yeah, I think it's the Shimokiri. Yeah, if we tune in on the streaming, like we can uninstall the game for sure. Like really, yeah, we can really uninstall if we tune in on the streaming here. Or for the Ipeko, well, might have an open hand here. We might just have an open hand. Okay, we have a battle save though. I can see what it doesn't deal in. But against Kaimita, it's definitely slightly better than the one sons. But honestly, it doesn't really matter if we deal into Kaimita. They can at most have 2 Akatoras, and we deny the Mangan here. Ronda, friendly player. Friendly player, spotted. The saves are pretty bad here. We are probably cutting the 8-9 so before the east even. We can cut the 8-pin as well, technically for the 9-pin pair fix, but the 9-pin's out dead, so I don't really want to do that. So it's just the 8-9 so on any draw basically, except the 7 so, or the 6 I guess, but, or the 5 so is also mediocre I guess, but yeah, let's just cut the pens on here. The Haku is fine here. Yeah, Haku. You can cut the 8-pin and then try to get some very slow pinful hand, and otherwise you're just falling out. Um, also double acceptance here. You can pass the 6-month technically right now, but I think the upgrades are still good enough here. Is it Tempai? I feel it's Tempai across, but I might be mistaken. But we have enough safeguards for Torment, so it doesn't really matter for Torment. The East is still Shumpai, so that one is not going to be pushed. 6-12 cut. You can have some very degenerate Cheetoids, but it's not going to happen. Someone just wins before we get our Cheetoid Senpai. And like I think Torment will just win the hand, right? Our hand is actually advancing. This East. If we get the 3-man here. Oh my god, this is special. The thing is, the special deals in, like, the special also just deals in here. It's definitely good enough to take Ishan, because the Torah is hard to rush, but it's a Punda. This isn't good at all. It's a Toy. Oh no, this is. We can fold now. We can fold now. It's okay. Wait, this is the 19 isn't safe. Ronda. Oh no, Ronda. Ipatsima. So stupid. So stupid. I blame Torment Spawn. Blame Torment Spawn there. Or like. Let's just cut this. We have a Tundra here. Tundra Ventura. Now the one pin is better than those honors because of painful. Because of the painful. We don't really want to draw the Rakuhai here. The Rakuhai is just so bad to draw here. Because we don't want, we have a Riichi Nomi then. Perhaps Riichi Tora. Let's cut it soon as well because we don't want that. We can cut the 9 though because we have Thunder. And we really wanted the Risho as well here. The 4-pin will be probably cut as well. Like if we draw like a 2-pin, we can cut 7-man, 5-man for the Tampin Sansaku Tora. But otherwise we can just cut a 4-pin. We can just cut it here. There's not that much backfire on it. We do have Tapo Kansan, but we are headless as well. If we had the pair, we will definitely keep this 4-pin over this 7-5-man, but you can the 4-pin actually has almost no acceptance here at this current hand. If it's a Tora here, if Kamicha drops a Tora there, it's usually just a cheap because it also reveals that they are close to Tempai there. So that also means that we have to speed up. We can still try to Sansaku it, but it's pretty tough. We need to draw a 2-pin right now, basically. A 2-pin. Is the 1-man still? Yeah, the 1-man is good enough here. The 1-man is unfortunately good enough, but it's no Thunder. Okay, there's a Tempai. Tampintura. The Suchi count isn't too high, but I think the Monsters is better to drop than the 8 here, if I'm really honest. But Chia. Rankanchi there. Oh no, the Ponda. 7-7. Ronda. Oh no, Ronda. Like it's now kind of one chance perhaps, but like someone on a concern. Wait. Oh my god. They mawashied. They mawashied the Torah in the other hand. Is that a saint here? Is that a saint? Yeah, it's a saint. They had a pretty good mawashi, I must say. They also only have a 9% teal in rate here. It was good mawashi by them. Um, they were Tempai and they mawashied on the Torah, seeing the 3-5 so. They had a 5-8 so Tempai. But they didn't want to top the Torah into my Riichi. So they got uh, so they cheat the full also with 3-5 and they have 6-6-7-7 left and they pulled the pill and then they got like 7-7 for the yeah, it is a good mawashi by them. The weight was kind of cool bit at the end, but I was surprised about the 8-man pawn as well because of the 6-7 man, but looking at looking at the hand afterwards, I just saw they just mawashi the Torah, cheat the Torah with a 3-5-6-6-7 shape. Like if you have like 9% teal in there, you're never topping the Torah into any Riichi basically. Uh, it's not only the teal in rate, but also the teal in value that you care about. It's just a horrible hand here. Yeah. Like we will be pushing some tiles if we get our concerns, of course, but for the time being, we are on vault mode. Oh no, no. You're getting baited by Tempai. Okay, it passed. Oh. He touched it to 5-man. He touched that because of Kamitsa. Because he would have just pushed it 2-man otherwise. We got a discount here on the payments. Like Fluffy, if I really want to get 8 or 9% teal in rate, I can get it. Or like any hoe basically can get like a 9% teal in rate. But the question is, do you rank up? Like the question is really, don't you lose too much win rate? Because they do have like 34% loss rate here. They are farming 4th places. But if you like 20% is okay, but in Ho you're just dropping down to like 19.0 to like 18 half or 18%, and you're just never getting the points. Like you're just never getting the points. They are kind of fast, but. Like the low first rate is such an issue for them. Like the low first rate here. When they are just saints, they just can't get first. They just can't get first, basically. It, and they don't even have like 50% renta here. So it's never going to rank up, basically. Uh, Yeah, like the stats look good, and until you look deeper, and then you know it's kind of sucked what they have, and because they're losing too much on the win rate and the first rate by defending. They are taking the fourth avoidance too literally. They are on the left. You have a garbage hand here. Like we can't even pin through it. Like the 5 so, and then the painful EP code is like the best that we can get here. But it's like Tora 3 here on our dealership. Oh no.
これいらない
It
か
just
な
discarded Tora acceptance with this 3 man as well. It just didn't believe. It just didn't believe in the Tora. Yeah, kijk. And the 3 man was safe here on the left, so I don't think the 9 man tears in. It was kinda my mistake though. They didn't count on the last one, but I think that's just falling out slowly. If we can against this Tora 3 hand. Because we have a Nomi. Oh no, if we get Tempeh. This is what I was talking about. The 5-star is the pastoral. And then into the Rankanto for the painful EPK. But we told you the AK here. Don't take Tassi, don't take. Okay, it still passed. But if we are playing optimally, we would have been Tempeh here with the 1, 2, 3 man. If we are paying attention. Oh my god. Punished as well. Why did we fall? Like, if we knew that we are getting the Akatora, we wouldn't have got the Naima. Oh, wait. Oh, what did. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. So painful. They didn't see the 2-pin there. Yeah. Oh my god. Should have probably dodged that, but it was safe on the left. I was too focused on the turretry here. Lost on some, perhaps? I don't know. It's just kinda scuffed. Oh no, E-something. Like, the E-something wasn't that great. Perhaps 8 man, but I thought the 2-pin still would pass, because the thing is, if they have a constant 8 there, they would have just seated 2 for the ramen, or like, they should see, but those master ones don't see the 2, so there. But they should have seated for the ramen, and then they does eat a 9 pin for the 3-sided weight. Yeah. You have too many pairs and too little for Cheetoids. This AK, if we didn't do like this AK 5, so we would have just folded out. Claimed this AK Dora. He definitely should have seen the Honits if I was paying slightly more attention. Just some good songs here is good enough for me. We just got the Teresa here, and then the Triman, and then hopefully we. Oh, my Cheetoids. And hopefully we can upgrade here for the Pinfu Sansuku. And before we throw another pair. And before we throw another pair. Okay, this is good. This is good. We are E-Santen, Rankan Ramen, and we just need to throw the 4 and the 5 man, right? How hard can it be? How hard can it be? If we get a 2 man, oh my god, if we throw the 2 man here. We can't throw the 2 man because there are only 1 2 man left. Kanya, wait, we didn't hit, but they have like 4 Doras, and we don't have safety. Perhaps you have to open, but it's kinda. You have 3 9 routes, I guess. You really want to reach C though. We're not opening on the Sansuku here. We really need to just reach C this. The 2 so into the 5 so cut. Hopefully we are not getting the 2 so for Tempeh, but we might be dead if we get the 2 so. But we are lost anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, of course, but It doesn't matter, but it's like we already have like a 40% fourth rate at this moment. So the 5-star is now Nakatsuchi. What do we think Shimoza has? Like perhaps one pincher shape? I, perhaps like the white sail passes here on the right. 6 Sote. It feels like more like a Tanjao. It honestly feels very Tanjao-ish, but like who has it? Like if we don't get tempo, we don't have to push it, of course. Is Keaton good enough to tie here? I think my weight is culprits as well. Perhaps it's 9 so folds. But if we get a 4 so, or like it's basically double pad shape here. Yeah, we need Torment to deal in. Yeah, this Sushi isn't getting pushed, although it's certainly a pretty good Sushi, but we are not even we are like fighting for Katen now. We can't win. So I think this is a 9 so, and that thing Torment deal in. They still have to deal in there on this 8 pin. They are still fighting. We might be losing like 1,500 here on Rikuku. Diamond is 100% in. And there's Saku with the 3 Toras. And there's a Atusuke 1-4 so here. Yeah, this ride was just killing me. We have a nice hand here. Tora acceptance, very fast Riichi with the North Rakuhai. Hopefully we get a better weight here, but it will be Tora Kansan, of course, if we get the other side. We just need to throw the Tora easy. 7-man. I can't believe that Torment didn't do that hand here on the right. They push like the 2 most dangerous Sutsis. I'm thinking about just the 8-man card, but I don't think I can cut it. Because we only want the Tora, but if we get a Sampon Anko, I mean, like the Riichi North is fine. Like, if we get the Anko, we have 40, or we have 50 full on Ron as well. But the Torres is better, of course. This one's got 8-man now. There's no way to open here on the Torah. It's just too weak for 2-han here. But we have to consider it. If there's a Riichi and they pass a Torah here, because if Toyman wins, we are also pretty far away from 3rd place, which we already are. But like they push the 2 like Suchis into the Ankan Torah here, and they didn't get punished. Like this Ponka didn't get punished. We need a K-cap, it's Suchi now. But what is the deal in rate here? Only 11.5, really? They got lucky then. Because other people are dealing in before they can deal in. But it's certainly Tempai here on the left, by the way. But hopefully they are folding. Hopefully they are folding with a 9% deal in rate. But this 4-man is so strong of a push. It's also, it's top move Suchi, also Tora Suchi as well. So if I had like a no Patan, would always got 8 man for the no Patan, yeah. 6 man, also Tapo Musuchi. They must have all the Toras, I think. They must have. But like they can just fold. They can just fold, right? Kamita, just fold out. Just fold the 7 man Anko. They are not even Tempai. What? Oh, they're going for the Mawashi, but the 2-pin isn't even safe. No can't. Bij no can't. They could have just can't. They could have can't Tucson. So they don't have the height. Sushi 7 man, 7 man. It's very sushi. Okay, we got the Sumatra with the Uras. Urasan, Urasan. Urasan. Oh wait, we didn't. Oh, we just got extra full. I thought we had 1 Tora less, but we just Sumatra Tora, of course. Yeah. I just thought that we had to hit some era for the manga, but I knew that we had 40 full, but yeah. Just that we Sumatra Tora. Honitsu time. Yeah, Honitsu time it is. Tapo Rakuhai, easy manga. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. We just do the perfect house, you know. It's also that the Pensam first god isn't that suspicious at all. Like the Pensam god first god isn't even too suspicious. Is it pawn south or pawn green? It honestly doesn't matter now. The Taishan can technically on the green, of course. You can just carry the east because we will be on some random tanky, so the one scout honors are pretty good for that. The east isn't Zakuhai as well. We haven't gotten like our towers. We got like the west and the Haku, but we haven't gotten the Ponten. The manhole is also pretty nice, but we are just going to open and we probably just south because it's just later here. Then we open for the non-tanky here. It's really not too suspicious here at all. Like my hand doesn't look sus at all. We only just got like 1, 2, 8 nines here. Oh, the nines is all dead now. So it's basically going to be the 1-4 now, but hopefully we can upgrade. But Shikokis is not an option. It's KP2, so but there's only one so left. There we go, Ronda with the extra full. Or like the extra full doesn't really matter here, but we hit them for the full 8k with the animation here. Second blue left the set. Second blue left the set here. Second is possible. It is. I don't mind having a horrible hand here. Like it's better to have one good hand and then a horrible hand than two mediocre hands that you can't win. The hate watchers are leaving the chat now. Unless we feed them the Haku for the Taishangan. Okay, we don't. Yeah. Configuring. We actually have a decent hand now. Oh, decent is not the right word, but like Like decent isn't the right word here, but luckily luckily we don't have the haku here. Luckily we don't have the haku because it's just very bad if we had a lone haku. Like the Taisangan is dead, but like the value is definitely still here. Like a staple Rokuhai. Um, but they dropped the Torah, so like I want to put them on like um. Uh, 2,900, but it's just naive to put them on that. Like it's Putin for the E something. I don't know. Like it's just like we don't have anything better anyway. I wouldn't push the monster at all, but the 7-8 pass, they does it, they are Shimakiri, they are thinking on it. It's certainly a Teitashi. It's 100% going to be, yeah, it's a Teitashi. Yeah. It can actually deal in. We should have just 9 months. Or like the 9 month is now safe against Kami. Uh, but I think it's a social way. But like if the monster tiers in is 12k or like 11.6. Like no oh we have 4 so into 2 pin or the east. But we can't just Hataka or like we can't just East Donkey. Like if you tier into 12k, it's just game over for us as well. It's just game over. I think 2 pin. Or the Nijman is probably still okay. No, Skami. 9% tier in dealing into a ramen era as well. Or like we kinda knew it's manga. Like the 9% tier in race and then they tier into 4th place. Like why? Like the only person that you have to dodge is last place there, the Mangan, and then they deal in. We will check South 3 though. They will certainly temper, like no question about that. But let's see if they could afford it. Uh, is 3 Han? Was it 3 Han? It was a full Mangan. Or like if they deal into 3 Han is okay, but we need 3 Han. You mean? But Tama Chito it's not enough. Like we need Thunder Chito, but we have a Thunder open Thunder. Oh no. No, it's coming. It's coming. Like we can pull the 5 pins here but, and the 6 months, but nothing else. It's both ones oh no. The Aka Tanky. We can just win with like 5-8 here. We can just win with 5-8 with Thunder Tutoras. I don't. I think we can just win with standard tutorials, but it's. I want to cut a 5 pin. It's a 5 pin pad here. I see the ease on the mid. Like the weight on the 5 so is pretty bad. I think we're cutting the 5 pin here and then cutting the 8 pin bill afterwards. And then we are trying to get the Thunder Tutora. Or we can cut the 6 here, and then we can pawn, and then we can cut one of the pairs. It's just better. It's just guaranteed as well, because on Cito it's a Tamaton, we don't have enough. On Cito it's a Tamaton, and then we are kind of forced to take this double Tora Tanki, and we can't really win on the Tora Tanki. Like I'm just non-believer. Yeah, 4.5k lead here over last, but there will be an extension. 4-man. The 4-man looks safer than this 8-pin. Yeah. What does Simulta have? Like, it almost feels like social Ronitsa, but there's a 9 cell here, there's a West here. No way, right? Okay. The 3-pin, it's only dangerous against 4th place, unfortunately, but we will be pushing it if they reach C. Oh, no, okay. Oh, my 5-pin backfire. We tried to Saki Kiri, and it backfired. The backfire Saki Kiri. Matter not playing efficiently.
チー
I just have to cut the right, right out. But I don't think the 3-man steals in as well. But if we get if we get a Tora here, is it Shimokiri on the Tora? Or is it just Futon on the Tora? Easy.
やっと来たタンヤオドラドラ
But like we had like 30 pairs, like there's like 4 pairs after the 5-pin card. It's definitely the 5-pin.
あれあれれ
It's definitely the 5. I think we can check the Maka AI on it, but like the Cheeto, it's Isant versus if we don't have an S rank, we know that we fucked up. We probably mess up in. It doesn't like my item now. Let's see this card. It wants to still go Cheetos. I was thinking about 8-man. But the thing is, this 5 so tanky. You got 7-man, 4-man. We probably would have been Tempai here, but then we would have been waiting on the. We would have been waiting on the double Tora tanky. And then here it does got the 8-pin, but we killed 2 anchors here, which was pretty interesting. Or like we killed this anchor and then we killed the other anchor, and then we need this 5-pin for Tempai. It was a social need, but like with 2 Toras as well, double rock high for the 12k. They are waiting on the Cheeto. They're having a Cheeto at Amazon here. But they should have just kept the tune. They should have just kept the tune. They should have kept the tune here. Like, we should teach that. We should send them my tune guides. Because they would have just shimoed the tune here. Not here, the next one. Where is it? They would have just shimoed the tune. Because now they are on 3-man tank. For speed. Yeah, let's see in this though, because they have double Roku High. They are just 3-man Tempai, and they don't have Onitsu. They don't have it. Oh my god, they just decided to 2-man there for the 5-man Kansan, and then they like this person could definitely Ryu, I think, but I don't know if they can afford. There is nothing that they can afford on anyway. Like there's nothing here for them. Like this 5 so is just dealing in. But if he's on needs to write, he push. Oh, for Toyman. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is that because these are weird and we are just Tempai here. I would prefer the 3-man, of course, but we can check their hand because they need Mangan. But they got the 9 here. Or wait, they got the West and then the 9. Wait, what are you expecting? They got the 9 early, yeah. They got the 9 early into this. They have two Toras, two Rokuhai, just I don't know. Just Sito Isan as well. Everyone has like a garbage Sito. Everyone has a garbage Sito. But this Neyman card. I don't think it doesn't. It just doesn't agree at all. But it is close though. But I would just go for the quicker hand here. Oh, they got they deal the 5 throw because we cheat here. They deal the 5 throw Anko and then like really Sumo and they are about to deal in here as well. They are about to deal in here on the Teriso as well, and then they are dead. They are dead after the Teriso deal in here. That's the Keku. If we will be playing one more, but I will tell you, if the match lasts way more than an hour, we might be ending the stream and disconnecting. Wait, I have to check that. Okay, I just checked my calendar on my phone, and we don't have to disconnect and leave. Okay, so we can just finish this one, and then I will be ending for today. I don't think I have time afterwards because I'm going to do something for with my family because it's my adoption day. I'm adopted, and this is the arrival date, basically uh, when I joined my new family. There's a special day uh, for me. Tura, please. Get me the same double Tura 5 so again. Pon, yeah. There's a Sore Pon here. You can pawn the 5 man into and the 19 here. The monster is good enough. Never mind. Gewoon iets. With extra food, right? Wait, extra food as well. With the south bill, it's extra food. The south bill here is too full, by the way. The Rakuhai bill is too full. But they definitely want to get a Nan there as well. But the 5200 is still pretty solid. He would have just stayed that into that most of the time because we have a Tito hand or had Seedwind first, the classic, the classic Seedwind first. Make join Tenhou. Do you want to play Tenhou or what? I kind of like that I'm just streaming Mahjong Soul, so I don't have to change the title and the category every single time. Like I think like when you have like those games like Riichi Mahjong, they should have just the category Riichi Mahjong and not like the Tenhou client, the Mahjong Soul client, the Riichi City client, because it's basically the same game. And you can play like on like Amatsuki Mahjong, you can actually play different kinds of Mahjong, but like on these guys you can only play Riichi. If we don't have an Aka here, and we were playing Akanoshi, I'm thinking about the 6-0 and then the 1-2 card for the Sansuku, but um, we are not playing Akanoshi, so we have one Akatura. And we will be cutting the 6-0 for the Suji trap but we won't because we just steal a ramen. So we have a ramen. We can draw the 4-man for Pingfu. We can draw like a 6-0 technically and the 6-man for Thunder, but it's not really a thing though. Like the last 6 man, the last 6, I mean. The 4-man is the only upgrade, I think, or the realistic upgrade that we can get. Because even if we get a 6, like we need a 6-man. The 9-man, trash card is still okay. The 5/8 does look pretty good with triple 6 here. There's a 6-man. We will keep this 7-man. We can perhaps upgrade on the lower end because I think the 6/9-man is dying out. Oh no, the same indicator. The same indicator. Someone has like 7 Toras or something now. 1-man push here on the left. The 8 should still be pretty good with triple 6s, and I don't. Perhaps Kamicha can have a pair, but the other 2 players shouldn't have a pair of 8s. Like the only suits that are really gone are in the monster. Because of the gun. Oh, it says. Oh no, why didn't we wait on the 6/9? No, no, no. Oh, this double Mushichi just passed as well. Yeah. No, no. Okay, the 3-pin isn't too. Oh no, don't show me the 7-pin. Oh no. Oh, disaster. Paimon, Paimon. Oh my god. Oh my god, we. Paimon. Imagine if we deal the 7-pin there. Imagine. We would just go straight to next game, to be honest. The gun, but we have to gun for the 9-man Tempai. We didn't. Oh, the Rakuhai first here, but we wouldn't have done the 9-man if we didn't gun. So we weren't Tempai, but we did donate 1,000 points here and 8K basically. Oh. Perhaps 1919 to keep the best later for this double east. You can actually just hold fort out because if they have like 2 Toras, like Tormentor's pass, but we win the tiebreaker actually. We win the C tiebreaker against Kamicha here. So if Tormentor steals into this 12K hand, like the 11/7 plus 300 is enough as well. Then we can just get 55 points and get out. 30-pin. The 5-pin just doesn't feel good here. Oh no, don't show me the Tora. Oh, want to. Yeah. Oh my god, we are dying. They just fixed a pair with the 3-pin. We have some Toras. Oh my god, I really want like the Nas are dead. But like if we had like one more pair, we could have just spawned, but we just don't have one more pair. We have an uncle and a pair here. Flow isn't here, no. The flow, like yeah, it's just impossible to fold that, or impossible to not deal in there. Like 1919, if we really need the tempai. If we really need the tempai, perhaps, but like we are also Isant, and we just don't have enough safe tiles for Rikyoku basically, but um the West pawn is interesting, but it's probably not going. It's probably better if we are not pawning the West. Or probably better to not pawn the West. I think we can Tama. The upgrades are the Sansoku and the West Pawn. But the 8-9 so is pretty dead. We can't cut the 7, so here. I think we just have to Riichi. We just have to Riichi on this console on 6. Like I want to cut the 7, but the 6 is just the biggest backfire. We have just Riichi Tutoras, and the social does look kinda okay. It's just that we can tech leap on the west for the 3-sided Atsusuke here. It's half Suchi now. And it's like one chance for us, but they don't see it, of course. The wrong 6. No. We should have waited 3 more turns. We should have waited 3 more turns. The Riichi Tora Sansoku. The social does look good, I must say. The 6-0 might come out, but they don't see the 4-0s here. Should have waited 3 more turns. Is it dealing in? At least Tournament doesn't have that many Tora. Poor man again. This Kabe as well. Tournament shouldn't have a guns on 6-0. Hote, it is. Can we just Hanuman, please? Can we just get Ura 2 and get out? Okay, we can't. we can't. We can't, but... We should have waited 3 more turns for the... 3 more turns for the Hanuman. Solid hand. Like, we wouldn't have the Hanuman, yeah, it's just still Mangan. We should just got the bill. We can just force here, honestly. The E-something is so fake here. The triple bill E-something is so fake. You can tilt the 5-so, and then it's still very okay here with the 7-so, 9-9, north. Toyman has 2,200. Not going for the Sansoku here with the 7-man. We are just... perhaps 4-so there. Perhaps 4-so is better. I like the 4-so more of this 7-man because the Sansoku's 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Technically there. Oh, we would have seen with the Aka. Okay, yeah. Okay then. Oh my god, the draws. My Sansoku, my 7-man. Skipped. We don't really care about Shimotsa, but we will check the honors. The White Dragon is live, the North is live, but we won't be discarding that. Skip that. So is the White, it's a Tortoise technically there as well. Most likely they have the White, otherwise I wouldn't be opening for Tortoise no there. Because like you can have a Cheetos sometimes as well. It is 9 Sotoro, like they try to get like it's just a user stuff for them, like with the Toto you always have like those user styles that you can't pawn or not part of a triplet. So you always have like carpets. The Philippines is just safe later on anyway. We don't have to cut it. Are we Katen here? Yeah. Let's cut this way. And then we can see the 1-4 as well. Like the 1-4 one is almost dead. The 17 is pretty dead as well. Pawn into 2. Nah, we won't be pawning that. Like pawn into 3 man isn't. I don't know if that tempeh actually. But it honestly doesn't really matter. I'm willing to just yeah, we can just push the Haku here. We can just push the Haku here on temp. Well, perhaps. What a Storman. Oh no. It's not a Kokushi, right? Okay, it's not. I just have to check for the Kokushi because the 2-man is safe. It is for. We should have Ipatsu solved the Tora because it's safe. They have the Hakus. Oh my god, our hand is massive. Well, they have 2 Toras. 2 Akas. Kokushi bluff. But you can just fold out. Like, there's no point in like pawning because people like they aren't contesting anything and they don't need to bluff people because if they really bluff or if it looks like Kokushi, the only people who are folding are me and Kamitra here on the left, and then you get the Rensan more often. Like it's like a horrible bluff here. Like it's just a horrible spot to bluff because it just increases the Rensan here way more often. Because I will be folding. If they have a Kokushi, I will be folding. Kamita probably folds, and then the Renson is just free. Because the Kokushi won't win, and then the Tito is the only one really going to win. Are we just going to tune in here on the left? Yeah, I feel like we're just going to tune in at some point. Like this double E's Dora hand, it feels like like we have a. We might just tune in later. Hopefully it's not 7-7. Are we folding this? We should probably fold this. If they have like 2 Doras, they will just get second with the run on Toyman. Just that our hand just doesn't really advance. I want to keep some taos against Toyman. The lower monsters should also be all safe here. The east is forever getting choked here. The 2-man, like if it's a Sansuku, okay, it's not a Sansuku. We know it's not a Sansuku. Can Kamitra or can Shimotsa just run 3,900? Or like, oh, they have certainly enough, right? So the Exodia here. The Exodia. Stupid game. We can play one more. But you, like, I kind of have to run ads because we will have ads Young Hansen. So I will see you in like 2 minutes, unfortunately, and then we can play one more. Really unfortunate here. That we didn't get second. We don't really have to do the Maka AI, but there's an A rank here. You can save the log reviews for this one and later on. We are 45 here. Oh, not 45, it's 54, I mean. Which is pretty solid. We only need like 3.5k more, right? Just 3,500 more. Any believers in the celestial grind? Any believers? Not like fluffy, at least. I don't know why it's taking so long. Oh no, we have a Saint 3, a Saint 1. Oh, we're playing some, we are playing some, someone just disconnected. That's why it's taking forever. But wait, it's just Mahjong Soul. Oh, okay, they're back. They're back, luckily. Like, I don't mind it playing Summer, but I rather just beat up real opponents. Sitting from real opponents than I like to steal the points when they are actually there, rather than when they are not there, you know? Um, we have a interesting hand here where we can open for like the 3,900, but we can also get like the Riichi in. But we do have some specific tools like the Dorizo 5-man. Unfortunately, the AK5 is the Tora indicator, so we are not getting the AK here. There is technically some 4, 5, 6 chance good chance, but it's only chance basically. Uh, with the upgrade on the Sosu to Forza. It's simple. We can check the stats, but I kind of know, or like I don't know the stats, but like we know that we are facing strong opponents. If we get internet here, uh, like it just seems so strong. It just
これいらないかな。
oh no. The Torapon. That is the classic Saint dream. The Torapon. This feels very. Oh, they have a low core rate.
つも
Oh, no, really? They Simo on the 2.5? Oh, on the 5.8.
タイヤをドラさん
Yeah, okay. He would have just stayed in on the 8, so yeah, so it's actually pretty good that they Simo instead of me teething in there. And let's see if we see any weaknesses here. They do ponder Rakuhei across with like the clock core rates. They ponder Rakuhei. Let's see, because they don't have that many Tura, perhaps 3,900. It's probably at least 2 Aka. Because they wouldn't bomb with 25%, I think. Oh my god, the connection error. The internet, it's Mahjong Soul or not? Wait, is it my stream? No, it's not my stream. I just have to make sure. Just troubleshooting. I'm really bad with tech.
あそれポン
The Sabo is garbage here, but the terminals are good. And we have a floating 3D here. My ramen. My ramen. What is that emote? What does it mean? The sounds. Oh, it's the imp. It's from someone's stream. We can keep it. Nah, we can just Shimakiri. We can just Shimakiri this. The 9 souls will come eventually, and then we have a choice here. You're having 3 gift subs for a reason? Do we believe in the like I think the Torah throw, the Aka throw is just better than the. We can see the 8 pin technically, but we need the 9 pin as well. Like the Santa here. Oh no, my. Okay, this is my internet. Oh no, 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 my Santa, my Santa, my Santa.
これいらないかな。
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. But like if he tot de AK 5 man. Wie had het tot de AK? Ja. Nah, no way. But this is so scuffed. This is yeah, that's a stupid 19. Stupid game. Absolutely garbage game.
悪い
Uh,
ね。なんドラ。
okay. The Riichi got stopped, which is pretty good for us. A song like the double Mushichi, like single Mushichi we can just push our ramen, but double is just death. Double Mushichi in the Ipatsution is just like death, or like it's basically not death because we are falling, but like it's death for our hand. The thing is here we might have a 1-2-3 Sansuku, which is not that obvious to see, but it's definitely the Pensan is better than the Kansan here. But we ought to get like Tondao anyway, but we will be cutting one into 2 pin now. But there is some way to get the Sansuku here.
めんどくさいけどしょうがないな。
There is no Sansuku anymore. Like it's just Tenpai before we can Sansuku, unfortunately. The 6-0 is interesting though, but the painful on the 5 is just way too strong. But we should press the button here. Only on 4 tiles, unfortunately. Only 4 tiles, but the 1-0 is terminal. And we can con that. Nah, we missed Ipatsimo. Or like, I don't know, we wouldn't have thrown out Tenpai if we fed the 6-0 earlier. But the 6-0 is definitely an interesting card, but the 5-0 is just painful, so we can't really keep it. If we didn't have painful on this 5-0, we would have got a 6-0, I think, for the 3-sided weight there on the monster. But we run here for 1,300 points. And we are moving towards E4. It's a pretty fast game. But we're going to drop the Torah quite soon. Yeah, the Torah has to just go. Because we have a thunder hand. And Torah pair is pretty nice here. But we are not, just have a thunder hand and it just becomes more dangerous here with the open hand on the north seat here. The 1-man is not ideal, but it gives us E something like this. Like the 1-man is just a keep here, but you can cut the 8, so we have enough blocks here. If it was like a 7, so I'm more willing to cut the 2-man, but we have the 3-man, which is pretty solid as well, or the 2-man for 1-man for the Thunder Torah. Hopefully we get it close, but like on the 7-man is like a Chi, on the 2-5 pin, probably also just a Chi because of the overlap on the 5 pin, and then we have the Thunder Torah. It for now, for this point situation in East, is okay-ish, but Of course, we want the Mangan with the Tampin AK, but we also have to take into account that we don't have the fastest hand. So we just see, and then we have the Sabo here. Well, we won't take the Sabo, but we can pawn here the 7p 2-man. Or the constant 7-man here. It's really good that we just got the Torah earlier, because if we had it now, it's just cashing game if we deal into the manga with the Torah trash cards. We have the 8-pin, but I don't think they have an 8-pin on the left. I don't think they have an 8-pin. We can't really pawn that. But we just have to push a Tau here, a few Taus. And they Simo. No, not the Mangan. On the 2-man, 2-5-man. It seems just Mangan. And let's say the Ura 2. Oh no, wait. Okay, they just have the Manga. No. The fastest hand, like, we had to open hands, and then the Riichi, the Oyakabari for the Mangan still happened. Like, they couldn't call for a Tandao, of course. No, oh no, we just, we misclicked, yeah. Okay, our hand is pretty dead now. Oh my god. Yeah, what happened? I don't know what happened. I thought we were cutting the screen. That was my idea. That's only been 3.5 hours. Like, the hand sucks so much. Like, I don't know what we're doing with this hand. I don't know. This 5-man was pretty important for our hand. Toyman with a 25% core rate, going for Fairoo as well. Toyman is forcing the Fairoo, but there's not much that we can do. We should really try to not deal in now. We should just hard fold, I think. Even with this 5-man, we can't do anything, right? He just pre-folded the hand. Oh no, this 5-man is pretty nice now, but... Toyman is in. Green is safe now. And we are now kinda screwed. Like, we have the 1 chance on the Torah, but it also deals into some Sabos. Like, it's not great here for us. We have like the 1 chance here, and we have the 1 chance on the 5-pin technically as well. Probably just 8-pin is also 1 cut. There's nothing. Nah, there's absolutely nothing. Here, like the Torah is it's kinda almost the safest style, but like it's Torah, so it's not coming out. Okay, there's the Torah. If we had a 5-man, we could actually push, but because we Tsumakiri'd, yeah, we can't we can't push it anymore. 5-pin next, and then hopefully we draw more safe tiles. Hopefully drawing more safe tiles. The Riso pass. Yeah, if it goes into tournament, we can't do anything about that. To be honest, like there's no touching tournament here. It's like 1 chance on this 3-man as well. 6-9 so across. But we can't 5-pin while 3-man here. Like there's no way to like take the chances here on the Riichi against, oh no, 5-pin it is, right? Okay, no, the height, the height. No, the Sansaku, oh my god, the massive Paimon. Oh, what the? No way. No way, the Paimon Haite. I blame this Saint 3 here on the left. Because they are the only ones who can really deny, they can see and deny the Haite. The Ura too there with the Pinfu Sansaku. The one man is V, yeah, it's just Kamita. We are having like 3 saints here, and then we let them hide the Shimo the Sansaku. Like I blame Kamita because they had they were leading as well. They should have just see to deny the Haite. Wait, did they skip? No, it was the Tashi. I don't know what the plan here is, to be honest. There is not really a plan here. The plan is just to not deal in. Our hand is dead. I want to push this 8-pin, but now we just put out. There's nothing here for us. We can do so here, but just 8-pin Shimokiri Tuso, and this is probably a Deitashi. If they're pinking on it, this is Shimokiri. Wait, imagine if they just roll me on this 18, like, like imagine if he just gets rolled on this 18. We might actually make it work, but it's just too tough. It's way too tough, especially with the greens still technically there. But we have like the Nampel. We have an uncle here. Like the hand is actually like okay. We don't have safe towers. Why didn't we just hard fault? Because we are out of safe towers here. We have like a Nakatsuchi. We have like a Nakatsuchi Tora here. Is it Kabe? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's Kabe. Oh, it's now also Kambutsu. Ronda. It's okay. Yeah, okay. We can play one more. The games are very fast. The Riichi. Oh my god, the same Sansaku, the same 7S. The same 7S. I didn't see the Sansaku, I just saw the Dora 2 and I saw there's no Ura. How did they Mangan? And it was the Sansaku as well. Disgusting. Like at least we are not farming last. Like that is the only thing that we really care about. It's just not farming last. Let's see if we can gain some points here though. If I can't read the names. Like I can't. Do something here. Let's see if we see crazy stuff. That looks normal, but it's basically a courtroom player. We are not taking the E something here. No way, we are not taking the E something. It's also a T ranking player. It's basically a courtroom, basically. I think most games are in courtroom, so they aren't represent. Nah, my tempai. No, disaster. This also. And this is Saint. And I expect some better. Yeah, this is a good stats Saint player. Or like it's like I know like if you don't show the rank, I would put this probably at Saint. Especially with 6,000 K, but this is just a clear Saint player. My Tempai here. Oh my god. We try to greet here with this one pin card. He will be 410 on the 1-4 pin if he told the 5-8. Hey, Bookjump, good to see you. You found my stream. It's like one of the morning streams, which I usually don't. I'm usually not here in the morning, but good that you found me. Is that just that the 6-0 is dead for the 369 and the 9-0 doesn't give us thunder? Otherwise, we would have taken the three-sided weight with the 3-pin, 2-pin card, but the Uncle Headless, or not the Uncle Headless, Headless shape here on the pins is perfectly fine. The 5-pin is just going to be a 3-pin or the three-sided weight. But this is just awkward. If we had like a 1-pin, he would also be like Cheetoids or Rampeiko Isan. This is my last Hansan, by the way, Bookchamp. Why are we on a West Tanky without an Ipeko? It's not even Ipeko. Or it could have been Ipeko. It's also Seedwind. Seedwind Tanky. We are ranking up, or we are trying to rank up to Saint 3, by the way, but trying is the word. Trying to rank up. We're so scarfed. Like we should have been Tempai, and then we should have been already on the 5-8 pin ramen. And we tried to get the Tanraku. I think the 1 pin is definitely right, but it's just like this is like the awkward situation now, where we just like we are not stuck, but we have a horrible way. He could have been on the 4-7, so technically as well. If we just got the 1-2-3 pin, we would have had 4-7, so thumping. We really don't deserve this, Tanky. We didn't maximize the Ura potential with this H, but the Seamount is good here for the 4,000 points. We have the West pair again, we just Supama Casey the West. So we have now the West Anchor. Don't tell our opponents that we cheated the West here. There is some world where we cheat for the East Tanky here. But the other just throw on East. And then we Sansuku do that to it. Unlike an East roll, we can just see the Sansuku, and then if we don't get it, we can pawn the East technically. I think we are cutting two into one more and then trying to get the East Tanky. That is the idea here, basically. And we can see the 4-5-6 technically, but it really depends though. It really depends. Like the AK-5 being instant C, but like if we get the 4-man, we are looking ourselves into the console 5 pin as well. So because we can also just Riichi, because we have a Ramen and a Rankan here. We have to keep the Anko here in case we get a pinful hand. We might use a Vespio instead of the Anko, so we can't really camp. But on Isanten, well, if we saw like a 5 pin here, we can definitely gun after. Uh, The 7-pin looks better with the triple 6-pin here. 5-pin. It's not even E something. Yeah, just Shimakiri that. Another 5-pin. You can just see the Sunscoop because we are not dropping the East ever now. But only 2 5-pins, which is kinda bad for us. And a form on the right, the 7-pin. I think we are getting the 7-pin instead of the 5-pin, so we have to go for the Riichi or the carrot. Not the carrot and Katen on the East Donkey. 7-pin, 7-pin, yeah, that. I don't think the 7 solitudes in here ever. But I think the East Donkey is pretty dead here as well. We can't, like, we can technically can't, but we can just got this, like, if we get a 5-pin, we really have to think about what Toyman has. If he told a 5-pin, it's going to be a tough push for sure. But it might still be okay. Oh, the 7-mon is cooked. The 7-mon is dead. I think we can't push it. Like the 7-mon is dead. Like if he had some 7-mons as well. Someone, sad hand, sad hand. Almost a Sansaku, almost, but not not quite. Like don't have the E, so we kind of know. Well, like we kind of know who has the East or some of the East. Good hand here. Uncle Chance, right? It's almost never going to be Uncle because of this 2-pin. We are just E-San. The Uncle trolls aren't too good, but like it's Tito Ricci. We have extra Fu if he Uncle 3-pin or Uncle 7 here. I really want to look in the Torah, but there is some cheatoid shenanigans sometimes as well on the 6-0 troll and then a Torah troll where we want to have the extra pair as well. And we are just stuck until we get Tempai like this. Like we had painful, it's definitely like on painful you can just Sakiki the 3-pin, but without painful you just have to accept Uncle trolls for higher Tempai chances. The Sotokawa next to the Torah is also worthless. The problematic thing is that we don't have Manse, and we are also not having a lot of pins here. But we have Riichi Torah. Kansan 8 is extra full here. On the 8 we actually shimote the Kansan instead of the ramen, but extra full. Do we think Shimotra just got my Ipotsu, or I think they just don't have a hand there? Let's say still. It's a Saint player, right? Oh, it's just a Saint, right? Yeah, this is Saint. So they have a ramen most of the time then. You can't look. The Torah is gone, so they don't have that much value, but they certainly have a good weight. Like a good weight is pretty much guaranteed. It's either 2 Torahs or a good weight. Or both. It can be both, of course. And they same way. I can't see the same weight. Same weight. They had 1 Torah, but luckily no Ura. Um, hmm. Average hand. We are not going to reset the hand if there is a tilt west. We are playing this hand uh, with the ramen, with the Toran, Tanjao chance. Or like it will likely be a Tanjao unless we throw the 18. Like we are just out. We are just out pushing for the Tanjao basically. Or he have a 17 there now, which is perfect as well for a Tanjao. We can just cut the 9 pin, cut the east here. The 7 so 9 so pin is kinda weak. The 4 man can still be used, but the last block is likely the 3 pin here. We have like 2 bad blocks in Sosu. Kansan. Hopefully we can get some 5 so 6 so 3 so here. That actually helps. It's for the ramen, for the 6-9 so ramen. It's actually ramen here with an anchor. And we keep the 2 so we can count technically as well. You keep the count potential here. We can just Shimakiri this before it deals in basically. It's just they have some upper monster probably. Oh, there's a Rankan that they got the 3 man from. Yeah, that's the 8 man. That's the 8 man. And then there are Tempei there. Yeah, skip. You're just almost better off dodging the dealer here than the Riichi, which is kind of funny. The 2 pin is pretty good, not gonna lie. The 2 pin is pretty good. Like we have to dodge the dealer because the dealer has like 5, 8, 7, 7. Like it's or high more than that. Like we really have to dodge the dealer as well. We can't come for safe though, but I think the 7 man is still safe enough. We might be gunning for safe though. Come for safe though, it's so big. 8 man. Is it Kabe? It's not Kabe, so it still deals into the 1 chance, but it's probably it's Kabe now. 8 man Kabe, so the 6 man is better because the sampons on the 9 man are more likely. The sampons on the 9 are more likely, but it seems that we can afford now. We have enough safety. Shimotsu is out. There's a Toran. The sample 9 man is definitely still out. Wait, this 3 so is it's Riichi City here on the left, but it deals into the other player. It was like this 3 so isn't safe. Like this Sabo, like this is where you check. This is where you push the 6 man and not the 9 man. Because the Sabos on the turnos are just more likely. It's something. We would have died in a couple of turns. We would have died on the 9 man. But lucky we pushed the 6 man first. But you will learn this like in or like I don't know when you will learn it, but you need those. You need to read it when you reach like high level saint or how you just need to know that the 9 man Sabo. You need to defend against the pet saves basically. But before that, you really can just push the 9 on and then just steal in and then go just don't bother with that, but at high level change we should not deal in the Nijman. Unless we don't have anything else, of course. If we just get the Ipeco here, we will be just stopping the team, but with Painful Nomi. I just don't really want to feed someone the free Mangan, like, but we have to drop it at some point, most of the... Okay, there it is. Free Mangan here on the right. 4th place as well, but the scores are so close, so it doesn't really matter. The free Mangan is free Mangan. The 2 are staying out is pretty bad for us. It actually just means that we are more likely to fold than to push. We have like the 1-sons here on the 1-mans. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. It's going to be a Tama Pinfu Nomi because this Tuso is dead. It's too fast though. This entire shape is toast. This entire shape is toast. We just have to full this here on the right. Like we can fight another day. It's only south 1. You can just 6-7 into the 1, so the 1-man is has still in rate here on the last 2-man. They are 5-man Tetashi, so we are not pushing the 1-mans. There would be a tempe on this 2-tau wave for the 5, so but we have to put some dangerous stuff. The 6 is friendly. They just Tetashi. Yeah, I think they missed the Tetashi there. The 6 here on the left. They Tetashi. This is also the difference between like a master and a saint player. It's a master one. That you are keeping track of the Tetashis. Because I noticed the Tetashi, so the 6-9, so this is 3 turns ago here on the left isn't safe anymore. If we draw like a social pair, we can 1-pin for Thunder. But we can just 1-pin. Like the Sun Uncle shenanigans are here as well, so we can't really 1-pin. And yeah, if we had like an Uncle 1-pin or something, we could try to get like Sun Uncle, but the Riichi Ipeco Suns is good enough here for me. Especially because the scores are so tight. Any Urasuchi believers? Any Urasuchi believers? Like here it would be really interesting if we had a 6-man here. The Sumo-san Uncle is definitely possible if you need a value. Where you try to get the Sumo-san Uncle, but we have Ipeco-san, so it's probably better like this, but just know that's a possibility to try to get the Sananko if the Sabo looks good, and if you can sumo, that is. Thank you for the follow, Takeoff 54. Oh, there's 30. And against another Riichi, we definitely want the ramen as well. We definitely want to take the ramen. The better weight, basically. You're trying to rank up to Celestial, but it's not going to happen with the Ipachimo on the early 4-month cut there. Oh my god. It's just like it's just big enough that it kind of hurts for us, but it's like it's just kind of sucks for us. Like I can't really code anything else. You have to Akatoras, but like not really. Like we need some salves, I think. Well, don't know. The result probably a C, but it's still speculated. But we just really need to win the hand, or we need Katen, and then we rinse on, and then um, like the scores are so close here. Oh, Thunder is coming though, but like it really depends on. Mm, it really depends on Torment if Torment just wins fast. It's such a weak T. I just can't see it. Like the T because the donkey is so bad. The final donkey is so bad, and the three beans are dead now as well. I really wanted to see, but I just don't think it's good. Because the chances that we are on some 8-month donkey, which we can't win, are pretty high, and now we throw like a 2-pin is just fine as well. Uh, Thunder is very hard. The donkey, the final donkey is the problem here. Because the 3-pin is twice card, the 8-man is like once card. The 6-pin is at least safe, right? Can't really hold that. Like the 6-pin into, well, like the 7-pin into the 6-0 draw here for Thunder, but we can't, we just have to confirm the A card here. Like the 2-pin weight looks pretty good with the 3-pins, but of course we ought to just open our hand, but uh, we can't have everything. You have to con this because we will be just stealing in on the 2-5-0 otherwise. We just have to con it. It's not really optional. The 5-0 is way too dangerous. And we don't have the 4-man. We could have taken perhaps we should have taken the efficiency cards. We perhaps we should have gone for the efficiency there. Yeah, I regret it, but I like the AK.
これいらないかな
We have Thunder now, but the monsters are pretty expensive here on the left. If we get a 3-pin, we are uninstalling here. If we get a 3-pin, we are uninstalling the game.
チ
Okay, we didn't get the 3-pin.
間に合わないかも
6-pin, 6-pin, Kami 6-pin? Oh my god, I almost tried to run this 4-pin, but we are not waiting on the 4-pin. The pincer looks actually quite good. The pincer does look good. Easy, right? Easy.
タンヤオドラに
The 44 is massive here as well. The extra full is massive from the Ankan here on the 5s. We have a painful hand, so just got the honors. Another Tora. It's kind of awkward when you have the Suchi with the Tora and the Aka here. There's like the 6, 7, 8, but the 5 is just more efficient. Probably cutting the pants on here. Hopefully no 7-pin tool. We got like 1-9, like a 1-pin like with the shape, and then we do like the 7, and then we miss our painful tempai. Always cheatoid. I don't think it's a cheatoid. I really don't. You're still trying to get the. Oh, never mind. We are never getting the Samsung. Oh no, we have a Tora and we can't push it. Nah, we can't. Didn't cut the right down. We can't push the Tora here. Neyman. Oh no, I forgot that the Ipachimo exists. Is it a donkey or is it a Vantora? I can't see it. It's a Vantora.
初のドラ
Okay, they at least had a good way Riichi, but not first again. Yeah, we are not getting first here. If we get painful, we probably have to just Riichi it. We can like Tama snipe the painful tutoras. But I think it's too passive. But
リーチにゃ
this was no safe touch. At least we Shimokiri the 3-throw here. At least we Shimokiri that for the Haku one shot. Six how should he? They don't see the one chance here. 6 man. You will cut the 4 man and then cut the 4 man right here and then I think they're still, I don't know, they might have not have saved out. They likely don't have saved out here on the left now, they certainly don't. But just in case they are pushing, we are keeping some saved outs against them, but like they also don't want to deal in. Not dealing in is pretty good. Luckily we are not the first one who tests this sushi, but we are kinda... Oh, we have 6 man, I forgot, the 6 man got pushed. And now what? We have the 4P now and the Toras. Yukoku is of course the best. The best is that we win our hand, but we can't really win our hand. 5 saute Tashi. Wait. I wouldn't be surprised if they sometimes like can run here on the left. If they can run, so if they randomly run, wouldn't be ultra surprised. But just making sure that we are not dealing in here. Just play the 2P. If there's anything that doesn't deal in.
脳天
Oh man, it's massive. It's not painful, but it's Riichi Tutora still. On a ramen. No painful. If they had painful, they would have just gotten first on. Or if they hit Ura, they would have just gotten first. interesting hand. We have a balance of honors and a good thunder painful hand here. But the honors are just better now. Like usually you would just got the honors, the cash wins first, but here if we can just spawn our 2-hand hand plus the sticks, like we are happy just to get second. Because there's definitely a way to get last here as well. It's not that hard to get last here. 7 so, please, 7 so. 7 so. The pair is pretty cool, but the 18 pair was better. Isan, keep the tune for better luck. We can actually thunder out Sansiku it, perhaps, but Riichi painful. Like we need to Riichi on the 6. Nah, the 9 pins are those. On the 7, so we not wait. We should Sakiki it soon. Yeah. Thunder out Sansiku Tora. We need the direct hit. We need the direct hit across, and it's probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to happen, but if we get the painful on top of it, we don't have to receive because the 9s are dead. The 9 pins are almost dead. 7 Monte. If we don't like a 4 pin, are we just stealing in? You can let them just shimmer one more time, but not way more than that. Like at least Eizo is safe here, but like it's like I don't know. Like if we get a Sansaku, I think we just die on the 4 so, aren't we? The 5 so is dead. The 1-4 so is horrible here. Are we dying here? Is there anything else that they can be waiting on? Like 36 pin technically. Or the 1-4 so. It's like 50-50 here, and it's let's not take the 50-50 on the 1-4 so versus the 36 pin here. The 2 so Suchi is perfectly fine here to push if we get them by. Unless we like.
悔しいな。ちょっとだけだけどね。
Hmm.
間に合わないかも。
Also pawn, we can push the 4 as well, but the only Suchi that is left here, which I can see, is basically the T6. Nah, the T6 is dead. I think it's just going for the no 10 R&B. Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, the 1-4 so there, but it's just too harmful. Like best case scenario, to be honest. Or the best, I don't know if it's best case, but I think the better case is if they just end the game there and we are just guaranteed to, because we are still on the chopping block here. We are if Kamicha wins, we are just last, or like if they Shimo, we are not, but we are almost last here. Almost the last. Is that just the tournament has a comfortable position because they're just over 30k here, so they can let us fight for the cheap hand here. I would much rather have like the 31,000 points here. It's way better to have like that 31k than 24-3 here. There is a way to, it's not a way to win with 2 Turas. It's not enough for us for the 30k, but we can get a 6-man, which is pretty good. We can cut the not the AK, the 5 pin here for the Rankan, and then we can pawn the bytes. I was thinking about the 7 or the 3 pin, but I think the Rankan is just better. And we have a Rankan here on the monster as well. And then afterwards we have to decide on what we want, which console we want. But it's probably going to be 2 man because you have some flexibility on the upper manche as well after the Hakupon. He probably got 2 man, but it's once got 5 man, the indicator. But I think that is bad, and then we can throw another Tora.
あ、それ
You can throw another Tora. We can pawn the 6ers perhaps, or the 7s, or the 7 man. We just have to get the Rankan here. Shouldn't be that hard, right? AK 5 man is also pretty good, right? Not we are keeping the AK here. The 1 piece twice cut here as well. 7 man. It's just almost impossible to take the 3 towers versus the 4 towers. You just have to take the guns on 4 here. Like I think the 6 pin does look pretty good, but like I won't be trying to read here in Star 4 on the 6 pin versus 4 pin. I'm just taking the tower that has 4 left here.
ポン
Oh no. It's 3-9 and we are safe if we deal into 3-9. There's the 6 pin, by the way. There's the 6 pin. The Nakatsuchi doesn't matter basically on the 6 pin. 7 pin. There's another 6 pin. Someone has some. That's a 9 pin Teitachi. I think this Shimotsu is not Tenpai. There's the last 6 pin. Funny garbage here. Oh, that's the last 3, so they are Tenpai again. No, Tenpai again here. I just didn't believe in the last 5 so here. Someone has like a 4 pin pair or something like that. Kaiten is not necessary. Kaiten is not necessary, but it gives us seconds. It gives us seconds if we Kaiten. The 4 pin is actually pretty safe here on the left, I think. Pawn 5 pin. Nah, no pawn 5 pin here. This is definitely just a boost here. This is just better for Kaiten. Like the weight isn't good, but like we can push the 3 pin for Kaiten. I think we just take the Kaiten because Shimotsu is Tenpai. This shouldn't deal in.
テンパイ
Oh, the 3 pin actually deals in there on the left. It's kind of scuffed, to be honest. They have a 2 pin in their opponent. They should have just have the ramen. Oh my god, he almost died. He almost died, yeah. Because they didn't. They have a 2 pin in their opponent, so I'm not putting them on the Sabo there, but like I would just push this 3 pin. Like we would have been dead. Yeah, we would have been ultra dead. Okay, we got lucky there, I think. Well, eh, it- classic North Bill. Somehow it is, and then no one is above 30k now. Hmm. 7 man is interesting. 7 man is just a Riichi, but it's. I don't know if we want the 7 man
ちょっと
here.
悔しいな
Uh,
ちょっとだけだけどね
I don't know if we want the Ipeko Riichi here. It's nah, with 1 7 man we are not taking it. Potential West game, yeah, potential West game. No, let's just not set up for the Ipeko Riichi or the Sabo 1 Scott 9. We can just stun out this, confirm the AK as well. Just confirm the Akatora as well. West is Tora, but it's twice cut. We have one Aka. Technically, we can Sashikomi across. But we can also just win our hand. Like, winning our hand is just better than the Sashikomi. We will be, will be probably just pawning for one hand. Although we can just end it here with the, never mind, the Tampin Tora. The bonus sticks and the sticks are pretty big here. We Diamond is dealer. Okay, we are just forcing a two-hand hand. Like we are not going for the kill here. We are happy if we can just get a two-hand hand here. Like it's just that we are tiered place and it's like horrible being tiered here. Because if Kamita is the sumo style, the Mangang, for example, here, which is not that likely, it's that they have like the Toras, but in case they Mangang sumo, we are not last, but we are not last actually. Oh no, the Ponya. You can deal into two Han. Oh, it's so uncomfortable here. It's so safe. Like we really want a 4-pin, and then we can cut 6 into this row here. But the 6-month is just too good. And then we have Eastranton here, but it's kind of fake Eastranton. You have Tora acceptance here with the 6-month. It's just that the 4-pins are almost dead, and then the 6-month is pretty safe against Kami, Shimotsa, Ponra. Oh no, we just have to win. Like we don't want to get last. We really don't want to get last here. The 6-row, if we draw a 6-row, we are just going to cut it early. We are not going to gun for this concern. The 4-row is actually pretty good now with the 6-row pawn. It's way better than the 2-row pawn for this weight, but it's still only a concern. We missed the Tora acceptance here with the 6-7. I think we are just stuck forever. I think we are stuck forever. Even if we draw an 8-man, like there's just perhaps the 8-man is a fault because someone has a bill because it's like cap 8 off or like it's 3 6 months. Like if we deal on the Dora, it's basically game over. Like we can fold on the Dora, but there's not much else that we can really fold on. The 2-5 so is slightly weaker, but the 3 is just safer. Yeah. The 3 so is just safer. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a double run on this 2-5 so. It's a Sima. But we have West 2 now. It's a West 2 here. It's not enough. But the point situation is just 10 times better here than the last one. It's oh no, if the game lasts like 30 more minutes, we will have to leave. If the game lasts 30 more minutes, we are just quitting the game, by the way. Sad. We will be basically lost if it takes 30 more minutes to end this game because I have to go. No, not now, but I think we are just watching the Chunson here, which is not enough, but like there isn't that much else to do with this hand. Like we can't get a Tora for the 3-9 here, but like if we get 2k, it's just fine as well. Like we are not unhappy. The West is Rakuhai as well here. Let's keep the best, because people might not know that it's Rakuhai, or that the best is Rakuhai. But this is like so copious, because like anyone who tunes in is suspiciously lost. Like anyone, like
ちょっと悔しい。
Dora.
ちょっとだけだけどね。
No, 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 no. Oh, we are lost or not? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, we are not lost, but if they hit anything, if they hit any Dora there, we would have been lost. It was either the 9-1 there or this 19, but it was also that, like, either way. Like, it's so stupid. Our Toyman also has to leave. We have the double Dora, we can just win our 5-8 here. Our Toyman has to go. Just toast to that. Our Toyman is back. What is interesting that we have a best 3 here. I don't find it that interesting. If Toyman can be cheats, I can too. Being Tito here in terms of value is good, but in terms of like not last situation is not that good. But like we will be calling everything, or like if we can call, we will be calling everything here. But we haven't been able to get any tasks. Oh no, come on. We really need a hand because wait, actually on Mangan Sumo we are still not last. On Mangan Sumo. Or like if Kamita Mangan Sumos we are last, but on the other two Mangan Sumos we are not last. We can cut us 8, and if we thought like a 7 mom we can perhaps keep it, but it's not a backfire. Oh no. We have such a pushable hand, this is horrible. Oh no. No. Oh no, it's 12 incoming. Okay, no Ipatsimo. There's nothing else than the Hakus. Imagine if they have a Haku Tanki, then they will get reported. The 6-0 Nakasuchi. Oh, the 6-0 is now just Kamputsu. If Toyman goes, maybe. Oh, okay, I read that. We won't be lost in West 4, but like the situation is not comfortable at all. This 2-0 isn't safe. Like, oh, it is now.
ロン。犯人さん。
I don't know what hand I want to see here on the left, to be honest.
リーチ。ピンフ。ドラ。
Wrong side, but at least we are not last, but we have one more hand and we can still get last, yeah. You know, in West 4, any hand ends the game. Any non-dealer hand ends the game. So we can just farm a one-hand hand and the game will end with us being in 3rd place here. We don't need the 30k here. Reset, please. Oh, we can't reset because it's the indicator. I really love the reset here, but no. This is the last hand. Or like if Kamita wins a hand that is too cheap, they ransom. But the game ends on any win of the other players, even if there are no 30k here. Dora is out, which is pretty good for us. But if Simos, we are done for today, by the way, because we will be lost if they Simo. Unless it's the Pinfu Simo, Simo Pinfu, then we still are good to go. But going to be some tough push here. Like we can turn to one Dora. but not two. Like they don't have the east, but then like do we like we don't really want to take the risk here on the second Torah or the never seen past West one. Then you haven't played enough games. Or like it's not that common to get into West. It's not that common. I think the extension in like the Tompusen are way more common because everyone just farms a one hand. For the best case scenario is that Kaimita just steals in here on the right with one Dora. Kaiten is not. We don't need Kaiten at all. Like if we were earlier, we might have seen this 7 so, but we really don't need the Kaiten. Well, like there is some builds where we, if the tournament is only one Tempai, and we get last. No, no, oh no, we are getting last. Oh, the disaster. Oh my god. Isan. But we need to draw the 7, so. Like, at least a Riichi, so. Like, they don't have the Rakuten condition on Tempai anymore. But if they Shima, we are last. Ah, there's the 7. There's the 7. Five mon. I don't want to, like, think too hard. We will be first on run here. First on run. Actually, first on Tempai as well. Oh no, oh no, what is the plan here? I think we will be first if we can flop in. And then we can Kaiten, right? Kaiten? Yeah, we can't. So. Oh, we won't be first on. Okay. We won't be first on, or like not on this Tempai, but this game. I think second. Like second is good here. Second is good. Could have easily gotten last as well. I think that imagine getting an A rank after the best game. There were some big hands here though. There were some big hands. But like in like the South 3, like just the scores are just equal here. And then this hand, and then we have an 8, which is horrible, and then like this hand is okay, but there was a Riichi, so our hand is dead. The Pinfu, they are the Sonsku as well, yeah. And then this hand, well, we got a 6 so here, but the 1-4 so is just like the only thing left here, so we can't ever top this 4 so it's just too naive to top this 4, especially because they are last, but they Shimote anyway, and then the West extension. And then this hand where we chose wrong here. We should have taken the 6 pin. There's one 4 pin, and then the 6 pins are in the wall. They are also on the 4 pin, but they are on the other side basically. It's and then this hand where we just decided to go Thunder here. And then the Ronda, or like Toyman didn't really have a choice there. Toyman Montura with like they have enough, they actually have enough, and then they deal into some random concern. There's a random concern. There's Forso here, or Vishimote, but there's a Tora 2 here on the left. It's Tora 2 here on the left. It's pretty scary. Uh, on the 7-pin we would actually just die, but luckily we didn't roll a 7-pin. And then this Forso, they have a Forso pair. Dortmund has a Forso pair here as well, but they are falling. They are out. So we got lucky that we got the switch in here for the sample, and that we shimoed here, and then the steal in. It's so garbage. It's so like this way, this 6-9-19 here. At least he touched the Ipachi here, right? Yes, he touched the Ipachi here with the best, and then like it's just like everything deals in here, or like the one-so technically doesn't deal in. Wait, what is Kamita cooking here? This one pin here. Oh my god, they got the other side, and then they got the 5-throw. They deal the 5-throw, and then they should have been Tempai here 100%. Can they pull the 6-throw? Probably just. Yeah, I think. Nah, I don't know. Do we pull this? Nah, it's just skip it. I think the points too are pretty nice though, but. It's just that we have a one-throw here for Futon, and then this three-sided weight without the Tura or the Ura. And we have a garbage hand here, actually, and then there's two Riichis, the 5-8 pin, one Tura, Tundra, they have enough here on the 5-8 pin, and then the 36 pin, and the Itse chance on the 6, and then here, like, and then the rest 4 here. And we don't have a hand here, but it's pretty scary. There's a Forso console here with not enough full. It costs a tune here. I don't know if you can. Like, I think it's just cutting the Akai here. Like, we don't have enough. It's kind of awkward, but. I want to maximize the win rate for sure. I think. And then just go next hand, because this person needs 30k. The other players need any hands to end the game, but they need the 30k. I guess I also keep the Aka because it's so sad. And this was almost a G, but like we don't need Katen at all. And then here we actually got a winnable hand here. It costs 4 pin. But I think the Mawashi is fine here with 1-1. But the 5-man is just the issue here. The 5-man is just the issue, and it's C's. It's C's for Katen. I probably, yeah, the T for Katen for 5-man Tanky would be something, because on Katen I'm thinking I might be first even. But. And then we got our Tempai, and it just pushes 8p. It's good that we Tamad. Even if he needed more points, he would have that in on the 5, so. But it's not in. Wait, do they hit the Ura there? Yes, they hit the Ura, so. It's they Shima we are lost. They have extra full as well. Yeah. And then here is 4-pin. I really wanted to push, but I really can't push. And then 4-pin into 3-pin for the Mawashi. And then there's like a 5-man Tanky here, because they deal the Uncle 8 here. Then they just got a 7 for the Tanky. 5-man, and then we are also on a. Need to steal Tempai here. This Tempai here is like 70 points. This Tempai here is 70 points. And then we can just cut a 6-pin on Haite for the Tempai. That is it for me today. I don't think I will be streaming later because I'm at my family. So I hope you have a nice day. I will be seeing if I can rate anyone in the same category. Let's see. Anyone live? There are like 300 viewers in this category. There should be an English one, right? Config Supers. We have an 18 plus. I can't. There is a silver player here. Let's rate a silver player. Silver room. And I will see you probably Tuesday or later, but you will find out. Have fun at the. It can't rate them. They disable the rates. Kind of awkward. They don't allow rates. We can rate this 18 plus person, but if you are under 18, you probably should leave. But it's an 18 plus streamer. I don't know what is 18 plus, but have fun at the other side. This one goes through. I don't know what they're doing, but it's in the Mahjong Soul category, 18 plus. And I will see you another time.